Errol is here. We're back. We're gonna go back to the game we were playing, uh, where it crashed out on us, and we'll see how it goes from there. Uh, Thanks for joining us. Alrighty. I had to cut that graphics down on the game some.
I don't even know what the graphics for this game are set to. Only I'm not having any issues, and it looks like 2013. So
I have to fix this. There we go. Alright, I think I got it now. So, my keybind that I had for Discord is the tilde button, next to the one.
yeah,
Turns out that was also what I had set on cities for hide the UI. We're not really trying to hide the UI that much.
ready. Wow.
But
It just had a mind actually fit into the road trade I made.
nice.
I got non by non squares. I'm using three of those. Well, a non by non squares for all of my gathering stuff. So the roads are there. There's just I'm not building anything there except for trees and letting them gather and plant
That works.
into the grid system. Once it's done, I'll probably remove the roads so they can build more trees, or remove at least like one of the roads.
Right. Put us some little Frenchy housing off in here. Since we're on the French side of town still. Alrighty. Get that built. Oh, let's go fix the route. Alrighty. How many people are using our buses and stuff? Almost 21,000 out of 40. That's not bad. There we go. Let's see, where's that subway station? Right there. What's our traffic look like here? Let's give this the small bus terminal. Right? And then we will put a couple of buses out through here. We'll put one like over here.
$170, Bucka.
Oh, well, I mean, that's not terrible.
Gave me extra with Orphan and 2 other drugs I've ever heard of.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
That's cough medicine. The cough medicine.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I said that, and he was like, yeah, right now you're not coughing, but tomorrow or the day after, you will start coughing.
What are the other drugs?
Everything? I don't know, I have to pull them out of my pocket later. Oh, God. Hot. And of course, there wasn't taxis. There might be a taxi down there, though.
We can hope. We can hope.
Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna pass up. Yeah, I'm already lightheaded.
That's not
That's
good.
the deal. Is like, that was the deal about it. I was like, look, I'm gonna work outside in the hot sun. I can't. I can't like. I'm gonna pass out if I work out in the sun. I heat all it. He was just like, well, you know, we usually say stay home 5 days, but your company can tell you what to do.
Right.
Like, all right. Just like America.
Sounds about right.
Such a beautiful walk through this park. I don't think it's a raping park. I think we're good.
Make sure you don't go to that suicide part.
Ah.
Yeah, don't go there.
Don't go to the suicide park, gotcha.
I think it's closed to tourism now.
I hope so.
Okay, so I'll be there in 10 minutes. Well, guess I'll just follow them. Maybe I'll follow these other non-Asian people. Surely they know where they're.
No, probably not, but go for it.
Oh, I see. That is technically shorter. I don't know if I have to play Frogger crossing the 8-lane highway. So if I go this way along the Riverwalk, I think it's the bridge. You don't want to play Frogger across an 8 line. Oh, wait, here, I sure you.
You don't want to play Frogger across any kind of road. Speaking as a person who's been hit by a car, it hurts.
Yeah. I'm out there now. I don't know, you had all the paper masks and all the other masks. Today, this one here was the only mask I could find at chocolate. It was made out of foam. A foam mask is a new experience. You want to talk about hot and sweaty and fucking gross.
I can imagine.
Wait a minute. There's not a breeding. They want me to double crosswalk. Okay.
Oh my god, the music in this game sucks so much.
Go over here, go over there, cross there, go back here. Yeah, okay. This is a very nice roof, Parker.
Is it?
I guess I don't need to. I don't think it's just open.
Alright, guys.
Okay, for some reason the video doesn't want to do the video thing. Whatever, affect me.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you were doing video.
Well, I was trying to do some. Just show you the school park I'm off there. Now it's done. I should have known better.
I am streaming cities at the moment. My town is really full of gas stations for some reason.
People need gas. I mean, I think they do.
Yeah. There are weird pedestrian crosswalks all over the place, and I've noticed.
Yes. Yeah, don't hit me, brother. I mean, like getting loose. Not want to hit me with your car. I will fuck your car over the hill.
Your tiny little car.
Oh.
I had to cut the graphics down on my game to see if it would make it quit crashing as much.
Yeah.
So far, it appears to be working. The music my game is playing now sounds like sleazy sax.
Oh, it's my favorite kind of.
Mm-hmm. Smooth sax.
It just makes me think sleazy whenever I hear it. Like the heroine's about to get robbed.
Oh, you can't have them stealing your heroin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, the hero's about to get robbed.
You can't
You can't have them stealing your heroin.
You can't have them steal your sandwich.
Oh my god. Oh, it's traffic. I was like, what is that over there?
There's some really neat cars here. I wish we could hit.
What's that?
Man, that's some really neat cars. I wish we could get.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
You mean anything in
Oh, yeah,
particular?
right. I can't take a picture of it. Yeah, I can't do the video. But yeah, it was really nice. Getting a Subaru we don't get.
Oh, I'm sure.
And I saw two or three Subarus. They still have STI station wagon. We don't get the STI station wagon. We only get the WRX.
Really?
What a miss.
STIs.
Well, yeah, STI. If you ever meet a guy driving the WRX, you got at least a 75% chance of guessing his name is Brian.
Huh.
Yeah. Apparently we have a type. You know how there's Karens, Chads, and all that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Apparently Brian's are overconfident assholes who would totally fuck your girl if you're not paying attention. Or if you're not treating her right, and they'll be found inside a Subaru WRX.
Well, a turbocharged Subaru of any kind, really, but the WRX is their preferred mode of transportation.
Yeah. So, you see someone driving a WRX in the wild, there's a good chance his name is Brian. If he doesn't think you're treating your girl right, he'll totally fuck her behind your back. I don't know. I don't make the rules. This is what the internet said. Because I had to look it up one day because I saw some people on Reddit being like, he's just a fucking Brian. Like, what the fuck's a fucking Brian mean? Am I Karen?
Am I a Karen?
Is that the dude version of Karen? No, it turns out the dude version of Karen is a Steve.
I thought it was a Kevin.
Or maybe it's a Kevin. And then, of course, there's the Kyle. Kyle is a wild psycho bastard that is way too twacked out on Monster Energy drink. He's definitely going to be driving a big 4x4 truck, screaming obscenities entirely along the way, and fucking your bitch.
I accidentally attract those.
What, Kyle's?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like your Chads. Chads are more, they're more meatheads and they stay calm-ish. When they're not roid rage. But Kyle's are just,
Right?
fucking Navy Hospital. Time for me to spread my disease like a dog.
Like a job.
Not like a dog.
Oh. I thought you said like it's your job, and it's like, well, that's one way to look at it.
I just happen to notice on the other side of the fence is the Navy Hospital that told me to fuck off.
I'm your host, Professor Fun. Don't touch
And I'm gonna make sure to drive up here every day to eat. Just to make sure I get a little something, even though I'm supposed to be quarantined at Atlanta.
somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance
You're
services
terrible.
have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But
Again,
quick
I can't believe they do a bit dirty like that. But then again, I can believe they do a bit dirty like that.
You already know about it. No use reminding you.
You're in a foreign country, and one of your citizens shows up to your base's hospital or whatever. What's the problem with treating me?
The area is attracting more.
I mean, yes, they treat me if I just got in a car wreck and I'm leaving the house. Sure.
You can now shop for designer
Right.
shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
A chilly day with temperatures a little
It's the principle.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, man, when I was in the army, they kept me in the clinic all the time, at least 3 times a week, because of that fucking clinic, whether I wanted to be there or not. And then they use you up, throw you the fuck away, and then be like, "Don't ever come to our clinic again, asshole." Okay, I gotta go through the gate. I'll be back.
We're going to put a roundabout in right here. Try to help that traffic along just a little bit. I forgot to look at this side of town. I forgot what it looks like over here. Like that, okay. Where do we stick that bus stop at? Right there. So let's throw a little road in back here. And then we'll put a road back through here. And then industrial use shall be.
Oh, right there.
What?
I just posted 3 pictures.
Are any of the news?
No, one was on that subject, kinda.
Nice, that Spider-Man picture's fantastic.
Yeah.
Damn it, Bobby! And I bought the California raisins.
Yep. Sounds like a good date.
I'm actually confused. I love that one though. Damn it, Bobby.
Everybody? I can't do it.
O'Brien's got a fantastic Hank Hill impersonation. I got $10 million. I can buy these tiles.
These foresters overlap, but they're growing the shit out of some trees.
Oh, they can be pretty useful.
Well, I mean, I have them running at full capacity. I've got 8. I've got 2 foresters, but they're running 8 people. But, I mean, I don't know. It seems to be working, even though they're close together. Like, they overlap.
It should.
Thinking. What about 4 space, maybe?
There we go. We have a bypass. Let's give this guy a little. There we go.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
I have to remember how to do that.
Redbird, I'm Barley. Look, you're Brody. I'm Friday. We want you down on our chip. That's right. We got extra memberships. We got fired from our demolition job, so we need the money. That's right. We're gonna train you up real good. You'll be crushing bricks. Like I? So come on down to Burley and Brawny. That's me. You'll be crushing bricks. That's right. I'm here today.
Like, can I put it on that? I know I can put these things somewhere.
All right. And we're here to talk to you about your new house. Now, I just do the talking. It's Saul who knows all the details. So, Saul, you want to fill them in about anything? No? You're still good, though. I got a brochure here. It's old.
Okay, so I had it facing the wrong way.
It says,
Alright.
give us a call. Wait, you got the
So
number,
go
Saul?
back down here
You can look us up online, though. At
after we
Silent
grab
Saul
it.
Real Estate with me and Silent Saul.
You're listening to Feel Good Funk Radio, and it's time for another question from our listeners. Thanks, Professor Funk. Really like your show. Well, thank you.
Alright.
Your ideas about the funk movement are really interesting. But do you remember what Richard Conson said? Funk fling or funk club, whatever you call it, it can't be ignored. Okay.
There we go.
Let's get back to the music.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone's in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about it every other time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. And on to our main featured story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
There we go.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
I don't get that reference.
What?
It's a new reference saying the spice must spoil, but, for people who like the sound.
Ah. There's a good chance that I've never had real wasabi since it's supposedly expensive.
Yeah, no, it's green horseradish, that's all it is.
Yeah. I love that horsey sauce from Arby's.
Yes. We should just,
I only recently tried that, and I like it quite a bit.
Clear up your stomach is.
Yeah, it will.
I'm gonna look it up. Just ready about it. I don't know, quarter teaspoon of wasabi, please, eat it straight. No more side effects.
I might also not be able to breathe after that.
You're going to breathe. It's not for an interview.
I wish this game would tell me if I needed high density or low density on the commercial and the offices, because it does not tell you. It just is like, you need some jobs. Good luck. My kid calls me mother sometimes. It
Weird,
weirds me.
isn't it?
It weirds me out.
I do that with my mom when she was being weird. I call her mother.
Yeah, that's when Gavin does it, and Christina.
Mason uses mother and father exclusively.
I
Yeah.
guess it's always been that way. It's fun.
Yeah, it's always been that way. He just thinks that it's cooler that he has a different name for his parents than everybody else.
All right. That works, I guess. It would weird my mom out when we call her mother.
So I started this stupid game, Miranda. I put it on easy. I put it on missions. And it's through the game, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. It does nothing. So, unless I want to go play the stupid tutorial that makes me micromanage everything, I still have no clue what I'm fucking doing. Yeah, it doesn't give me fuck. The fact that the building itself has 5 goddamn tabs is what pisses me off.
Oh, it's just all the info about the building. If you look at your houses in Banish, sometimes they do have several tabs.
No, they have 2. Citizens and inventory. That's it.
Sorry, I'm thinking of Forest Village. Forest Village has 4 tabs.
Yeah, exactly. Which I don't play on, which is another one I got. I think I would enjoy it better than this.
You might have, yeah.
I'm just looking at a map and it says, have plantation sugar. Zero of 1. I have no fucking clue. I guess I'll just sit here and see what happens.
To have plantations, hit the right-click button that brings up the build menu.
I already have a plantation. It's right here.
Is it a sugar plantation?
Corn.
Well, then go plant a sugar plantation.
You don't seem to be understanding.
I'm telling you how to do it. Right-click, open up the build menu. I think it's the second tab.
Yeah, it's either the second or the 17th. It's one of these tabs. I'm sure.
Yeah, it's the second tab, I think. It's production resources. It'll have like the woodcutter, the coconut guy, plantations, ranches.
There it is.
And then when you click plantation, look down on the side and you'll see all the different crops you can grow. And then find a green spot and stick the sugar right there. Now the crappy part is when you're playing, you can't find a good spot for your plantation because there's nowhere that's really fertile for it.
I thought that, how about the British shit?
Oh, demolish is on the first tab. You can also click the building itself, and demolish should be one of the options down at the bottom of the tab, on the first tab.
Yeah, cancel construction.
Oh, there you go.
So, how do I get it built? It's just kind of silly.
Put it on high priority, and your construction guy, which is coming out of that red building, right, will come over there and build it.
Hey, Miranda. I'm sure that that's great advice. How?
Click the plantation that you just put down to build.
Yup.
If you notice, it'll have low priority, regular priority, high priority on that first tab.
No. No, it doesn't.
What does it say?
It just says building under construction. That's it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I get what you're saying. I get it.
Yeah.
I got you.
So put it on high priority, and then the guys from the little red building will come over there and build it.
Why do you keep throwing up this stupid shit? Whatever.
What does it say?
Fuck, I don't know. I ain't reading all this shit.
Well, sometimes he's giving you stuff. Like he'll just like give you stuff.
No, they want shit. They're not goddamn crazy.
Oh, that's you want to take that because if you look down in the bottom left-hand corner of your game, you will see X amount of months and years left, right? The one that it's Lord something or another, right? I don't remember what his name is, but it's Lord something. Take his quests and finish them, and he will let you stay in the colonial era longer, right? And then the chick that looks like Che Guevara's girlfriend, when you take...
I have any fucking clue who that is.
Oh, you'll notice, as soon as she pops up, you'll be like, oh, hey. She looks like a
Tutorial from you, Miranda, is like reading a dictionary that uses even bigger words in the definition.
let me rephrase. She looks like a communist revolutionary.
Which could literally look like anybody, Miranda.
She looks like a Cuban revolutionary.
Yeah, and I can't tell the difference between a Mexican, a Cuban, and a Honduran. So that still tells me nothing.
Okay, how about this? She looks like a Latin American revolutionary. There we go.
So Latin America.
Yes, she's a Latin American lady who
They all
wants
look
you...
like they're about to fucking revolt.
Well, no, you do, because she's on your team, right? And every time you do a quest for her, she'll make the people in town like you more, and she'll give you money, or more supporters, or she'll give you free blueprints and stuff. Like, everybody that you talk to is going to reward you for talking to them. It just may be it may take a little while to complete the quest that they ask you to do.
Sure.
But that Lord guy, you kind of have to do his quests, otherwise you lose in the colonial era. Because he's the one that lets you continue running your island. He's all pretentious and yes and yes.
Oh, that little blonde English twink told me the word for that today.
What?
There's this. He's the most beautiful boy I've ever seen in my entire life. He's British and he has like a big head of hair and dresses like an idiot. He does the daily word of the day on like I don't know, probably TikTok or Facebook or something. And I read it, but he just went over that word that you're looking for. I can't think of what it is now.
Oh, okay. Well, that was helpful.
He's like so beautifully. He almost looks like a Muppet.
He looks like a Muppet.
I mean, like maybe from like Fraggle Rock or something. So fucking gorgeous.
You're listening to Feel Good Funk Radio, and I'm your host, Professor Funk.
I love that. He looks like a Muppet.
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back. Industry in the region is on the rise, and
I
when
hate
business is
baseball
doing
doesn't,
well, that floats our boat.
There's no
All of
sinking
it.
this boat, Glenda.
We're expecting unseasonably high
Oh, yeah, no, it throws you out. P pauses the game.
here. Moms,
That's dumb. I'll take that shit.
Or, number pad 0.
stay hydrated. It's gonna be a hot one. Sure am glad the station has AC.
I only found that out the other day because, Gavin told me. But yeah, you can change it to whatever you want it to be. I love Tropico. I've been playing it for years, man. This version is actually probably the easiest version to learn how to play, right? Because, like Tropico 1, I was all the time starving my people to death. Penultimo was constantly telling me that, Presidente, your people are starving. Grow food, quickly. So I really like to starve those poor people to death.
Toggle archipelago. Fuck that.
Yeah. You can just, mouse wheel out and get to there quite easily.
There. That's space bar. Well, I thought it was. It still doesn't work.
You gotta hit apply changes.
I did. Stop time, spacebar. Oh, I know why. Because stop time is not what I need to change.
You need pause.
Yes. And now it's all fucked up.
Just hit, reset to default. I do that kind of shit all the time, and then it's like, let me reset these. I screwed that up.
What the fuck is using a hyphen? Toggle broken.
I don't use a button for him.
Well, I got to put something in this damn thing. It's just so you know, it's equals, or not equals, hyphen. Is toggle broken.
I honestly did not know that. I don't use anything for him.
Yeah, now I've got to find a key that isn't being used because it won't let me apply until there's no contradiction, and I haven't figured out a way to leave it blank either.
You can't just right click it off.
If I want to change my right click to toggle broker.
Oh, fuck that.
Ah, there we go. There's a thing. There we go. Much. Okay.
These idiots. I tied in my one road to my other road, and they're like, yeah, we'll go that way instead.
Build trade route with the crown.
You want to do that.
I'm guessing?
Yeah, you want to, that's on the trade route. On the one that looks like a ship wheel.
Yeah.
If you, when you pull that screen up.
125 rum. Okay. I know that I'm supposed to make a rum trade route because it told me.
Ah, okay. Well, in that case, you will definitely need sugar plantations. You want 2 of them to supply a rum factory.
I just had to build one to do with the rum distillery, so.
Right. From experience, I'm telling you, you'll want 2 of them. One of them can't keep up. One sugar plantation can't keep up with the distillery.
Can I put in new roads?
Absolutely, it's on the first tab. I think it's the first button.
All my roads dead end.
Yeah, it's expecting you to draw new roads and more roads. If you put a cattle farm over next to your plantation, right, like in front of it, and upgrade it, it will make your farms make more food. It's the second upgrade on it. Because I think it's got 3 upgrade options, the cattle farm does. Or I'm sorry, cattle ranch. It's funny, I'm always playing cities and talking about other games, you know it? Say, here, watch me play cities and talk about not cities at any point ever. And it's partially because my town's like doing really well, so I'm just like kind of just fiddle farting around while I build, right?
Talking about the ranch.
Yes. Hey, you want a cattle ranch over near your farms, your plantations. It'll have like a little radius around it, a little blue ring around it.
Yeah, I can't fit them in.
Oh, you don't have to. You can move stuff around also, by the way. If you look down there at the bottom right-hand corner when you're clicked on a building, there are 2 buttons. One of them is a copy, and the other is a move.
Oh, okay.
The copy button is really freaking useful because once you have upgraded a building, right, you can copy it exactly the way it is with all of its settings and all of its upgrades and everything so that you do not have to upgrade that building again. You can just take it and copy it and go put another one over somewhere else. That is one thing I love about that. Because, like, once you get up to the later game, you know, where you're building, like, apartment buildings that have already been upgraded and electrified and all that shit. It's like, I don't want to click all them damn buttons again. And shift build works here on, or works there on Tropico. So if you want to build more than one thing, you just hold down shift.
There doesn't seem to be a blue circle around the ranch. Not when you're building it.
There might not be. Once it's built, and you go to the tab, it's, not super big. It's about as wide. The circle is about wide enough to have 2 farms away from it, right? Like, you can put 2 farms next to it and it'll cover 2 farms away on either going either way. And in front of it. And behind it. So if you get to where you actually like the game pretty well, we'll totally get you the one DLC that we play with all the time, called Festival, because it lets you add a little party ground next to your farm, and then they go have a party, and then they really produce the stuff. If you notice, they'll throw up shacks right next to the farms and the ranches and the everything.
He just made a noise, but didn't tell me why it made a noise.
Look down at the bottom. Did your trade route finish?
Considering I haven't actually managed to even build the distillery yet, no.
Oh.
Now I have a distillery.
Nice.
Should I be taking money or extended time?
Extended time. From that guy, you always take extended time until you get to the end and you're already ready to advance to the next stage. And then you start taking whatever the hell you want to. But until then, you always take the extend by 18 months thing.
I gotta build on other fucking islands, really?
Yep.
Oh, this isn't even fucking sandbar. And what about the revolutionary? Should I take the 10 revolutionary immigrants? You got
Yes.
$5 or random blueprint?
It depends. Are you out of money? Do you need more people, or do you are you good on both? And it's like I haven't unlocked everything. See what you can unlock for me.
Well, I've got 69 grand and 99 people, so
Go with the blueprint then.
this is stupid Teamster fucking thing.
Oh.
Doc.
Do you have how many Teamsters do you have? Just the one building?
If I know, I don't even know what it is.
It's blue.
Yes, I have one. I have to build one on all the other islands.
Okay, cool. You're gonna you know how Banished was 100 food per person per year?
Yeah.
Tropico is one Teamster per 100 people plus one.
That makes no sense.
If you've got 1,100 people on your island, right, you need 12 Teamsters. If you have 300 people on your island,
Currently, I've got to be able to build on islands for no reason. It doesn't matter how many I've got to build new ports before I can do fuck all.
you put in the little Teamster port, Teamster dock.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, well, no, dock is a completely different building. Dock's the big one.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't say dock. It doesn't say Teamster office. It says Teamster port.
Yes,
Where the fuck is that?
on the first tab.
No, that's a trading post. Teamster. There we go. That explains it.
Thanks for
And I'm
tuning
doing
in.
patient
Sit
study.
back, relax. This is Professor Funk.
I could be playing and showing you what I'm talking about, but
Radio.
This just in from traffic. If you're
because that would probably be the easiest way.
Now, all we need to build this building on this other island, right?
Yes, it doesn't need to have a road. You go ahead and build the building on the coast, and then just stick a road off of it because it's bitching about a road.
And if you can,
It's not bitching about a road anymore. That was the Teamster office you were having.
Oh,
was bitching
I'd
about
rather
a road.
wait now.
Now, how do they get over there? Because it's not like I have boats.
Besides,
They
if I
have
did that,
boats.
I'd never get anywhere.
Okay. Now you gotta do something else to fucking
And we're getting reports
this
about a
bullshit.
traffic accident.
No, but whenever you connect anything to that dock, you'll have to that port, you'll have to add a road to it.
but if you're planning a quick trip out, you might
How
want
does
to
its
go
own road to
while
begin with?
everything clears up.
If you're in it, you
Sort of, yeah.
already know. No use reminding you.
What's up, people?
Hey, baby.
Warm temperature.
William is being very frustrated by Tropico.
This is why I tried to play the tutorial, and the tutorial kept leading me to sleep. I tried 3 times. Or twice, something like that.
Is it the fact you're not making any money?
Dude, I ain't even got that far yet.
He did get a rum distillery built though.
Yeah, you basically got to build at least one of all the basic factories to get there. Yeah. And then your money will follow.
Right now I'm just doing missions because it's told me to.
That's not a bad idea.
How do I know if I have the... Oh, that's right. Distillery, there we go. How do I know when I can do this stupid trade thing?
He's wanting you to do the trade route with the crown.
Yeah.
So go to the trade screen and look for the trade route that gives 0.
Hang on, I gotta get up and put in the fucking room for the goddamn robot.
Okay.
Robot? Fucking up my stressful time, you bastard.
Making my stressful time more stressful, damn it.
Kick the robot. Take your frustration out on the robot.
If I paid for it, I probably would use it like a fucking octopus, but I didn't.
Being that it's not exactly mine.
Exactly. I have to. I'm just the building maintenance, basically. I'm required to keep it cleaned out.
Nice.
That's not treat my demons.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? How I told my parents that I got a job, right? Or I'm getting a job, right? My
You
dad
get the job?
Yeah, I got approved to go back to Kelowna.
Oh, cool.
I was supposed to do orientation last Friday, but I told them that I couldn't because Karen had a doctor's appointment, so they scheduled me for whenever the next orientation is. Don't know if it's this week, next week, or next month. But I'm already scheduled for it. But my dad's first comment to my mom when she said I got approved for my job was, "Well, I guess there goes your lawnmower, man."
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, that's pity.
Actually, I figured he would say, well, you know he's going to have to pay rent, right?
He's honestly, I know Mom said he's not salty about it, but I know different. Tell the way he's talking. He's pissed that I didn't come to work for him again. Even though he has 4 fucking employees, and I was only getting paid once a month. I'm not gonna go back.
Yeah. Like, Dad, you pay like shit. Fuck off.
Who the fuck wants to work a month to make $120? I don't know.
Yeah.
To make $120?
In the 6 or 7 months I worked for my dad, I bet you I total $800.
You can make more money being a gigolo.
Yeah.
I can make it, not even gigolo, I can make more money on the street corner handing out blowjobs.
Yeah?
You could make more money selling goofy feet
you could,
pigs.
I could. That's not too many dicks to start charging for it.
I'll put it this way, I could beat that selling Avon.
Yeah.
Yeah. DoorDash.
It's like the pay I was receiving was not compensating the gas money I was spending. So, I gotta put over.
So when you get your full 3 nurse crew now?
And apparently that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Well, at least it has all your shifts covered.
That's still kind of shitty.
Is that what you worked at the time before?
When it was in there, yeah.
Oh, okay.
They didn't change anything with the damn company name and the country we were running.
Yeah.
This happens every 20 years or so. Japan comes in, gets it running fucking smooth, and the maintenance caught up and everything. They sell it back to the Americans, and the Americans drive it into the fucking ground, and then 20 years later, here comes the Japanese to buy it up again.
That was something I learned when I worked for Yasura. Or I didn't work for them, but they bought out Nida. And that's like common. Like the Japanese company will allow another Japanese company to fix it and give it back or sell it.
Increasing areas of
They don't let
forest
them
are
fail.
engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises
No failing for you.
and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
So, but they got me down as a damn corporate driver, unfortunately.
Oh.
I used to have a Kyocera knife. One of the companies they were with made knives. And I remember slicing my finger open trying to get it out of the package. That's a good knife. Like I should have just bent the plastic until the knife cut itself out.
Yeah, no shit, right?
So, I'm just waiting for them to call me and tell me if my shit's this week or whatever.
I'll say, this jet pad's a fucking money down there.
If I see him, I'll run him over.
Yeah. He's not really a great guy, so that'd be totally fine.
So how do I know if I have this stuff to do my trade route? Is it just build on its own?
Yeah, it has to be down at the dock. If you click on the dock, it'll list them all the shit that's on the dock. And it's, when it gets dumped down there, it disappears when the ship comes.
So I don't have to tell it, okay, put the rum on this ship. It just does it, right?
Correct.
Yeah, you just have to go to that screen that has the trade route. You have to quote unquote take the trade route.
Yeah, I signed the contract.
Well, it'll be the one that's... It's the zero profit contract.
What?
For the quest, it's the one that gives you 0 extra profit. It'll have a 0 out on the side. Instead of
The
a...
one that had a 0 out on the side is not the one that it wanted me to fucking sign. It told me to do rum, so I did rum at plus 5%. The only one that says 0 out the side of it is fish.
Yeah, what I do is, if you go over to the third column, you go up to the top, click that button at the top that sorts them by the, and it'll make sure all the good shit goes all the way to the top.
Fucking people. Shut up. I yell in the fucking day. Every time I click off a menu, you're gonna pop up.
Yep.
I can't do what the hell he was trying to tell me because more shit just kept popping up. Sort by import or sort by trade part?
Yeah. Now over at the third column, all the way at the top, with this little up and down arrow.
That's import export.
It's the column in it.
With the percentages.
Okay. It's the stock market line. Okay, gotcha. Sort by deviation.
Yeah, and if you click that one, all the drinks will go flying at the top.
Okay.
Yeah, the trade route that you're doing for the quest is not going to make you any money.
Well, it's gonna make me 5% apparently. If that's the one I signed up for.
That's not the one for the quest.
It accepted it. It completed the quest.
Oh, that's not that quest.
Oh, that's just an you know, also anytime you're playing, and the option is extend your mandate, always extend your mandate.
Yeah, we're gonna come to that one. Right now, I'm just waiting.
Yeah, because right now, it's right out of mandate to get up.
Now they're fishing my boats. You had a problem with me sticking a building there, but now that it's built, they're like, oh, I need a road. It's for our land. There.
I have built a large cemetery for my city.
Okay.
I have built this enormous crematory funeral area for my city.
It's not very morbid.
Yeah, but it's real pretty when you drive by it on the interstate.
Yeah. sticking on your tongue like a snowflake.
It depends on favorite partner.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are
So
you
I'm
on a
gonna look at
journey
these.
to find fresh? Are you tired?
I had to cut my graphics down, so I don't know if this actually makes all that kind of smoke or not.
That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning
Because since I cut the graphics down, the game has quit crashing so much. So.
Lovely place to shop.
It sure is. Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
This is Funk Radio. Professor Funk. So keep it tuned right here.
And on to our main feature.
I'm at the 1 hour and 20 mark, so I took off the significant vulgarity thing. Because it's like, at this point, it doesn't matter, really.
Luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays.
Oh, so is there a way to turn this off and me off?
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in
Not really that I'm aware of.
It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your
My eyes move faster than they can talk. It's fucking annoying. I need to read in slow motion.
Oh, you can turn the voices down, yes.
I'd never get anywhere.
I don't want them down. I want them off.
Well, you can turn them all the way down.
Okay, so I need a feather harvester and a gold.
And a what?
Gold mine. I
But-
also need to upgrade one of my booster ports or something.
Yes.
CPD band or something like that.
Yes. That.
There it is.
Yep.
Okay, now let's see. Construction.
Both of those buildings require road access.
What's this one? Mine. Here we go. I want the gold mine.
You just build a mine and it'll build whatever type it.
Right?
You just put the mine on there, it'll build whatever type.
Yes. Well, no, it's telling me to. I can click all resources, or I have to tell it what to do.
Just tell it all resources, it'll pick whichever one.
Okay, but either way, I just put it on the green circle, right?
Correct. You can fit 2 of them on there sometimes.
It just told me to build one.
Right, but it's gold. So, I mean, it's one of those that's like, I like money. Dude, I get up to like 70,000 people in this game very easily.
They can't even grab the parts and tell me to get the fuck out of here.
What does he mean by get the fuck out of here? Like, get a plane ticket or go back to your hotel?
Yeah, no, I think go back to the hotel room. No, I did get a hold of my other boss a little bit a while ago, and I was like, am I gonna have to fucking face PTO on this bullshit? And she was like, I don't know, I'll have to check tomorrow and get when HR's online, so. You know, because it's still Sunday in y'all's town.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Because you're in the future.
I live in the future. I'm guessing I'm either going to have to take PTO or time without pay.
That's annoying.
Which if it, well, I mean, how do you do it at any other job when you call in sick?
Yeah, I know. I don't want to waste my PTO while I'm sitting over here.
That's exactly what I'm gonna tell her too. I'm gonna be like, hey, just get to town that way.
I waste my PTO when I'm back at my house, so I can like see my family and my friends and like, you know, my grandkid and stuff.
Yeah.
You give me paid time off, or give me a plane ticket, and I'll spend my shit at home.
Yeah, exactly. And so if I'm doing paid time off, well, hell, I'm gonna go on vacation.
I mean, you are staying in a amusement park.
Yeah,
I am staying in a big park. That's it.
that is for
I
the.
just happened to randomly find. Because what it was, I didn't pick it. The travel agency software that our company uses has a problem talking to the Japanese um, servers. So a lot of times it can't get a hotel price for even one like a Holiday Inn or something that's okay. It just can't. It won't show prices. So I just went down the list until I found one that showed a price that fit within the price amount I was allowed, and it just so happened to be a theme park. And even then, they got off light because I'm allowed $201 a night, and I'm only charging $128 a night.
That's still hilarious.
Because normally, if you're going to a foreign country and the software doesn't work right, you're supposed to call the travel agent office, have them start making phone calls and all that other bullshit. And I was like, you know what? I'm not sitting on hold with them for 2 hours while they call the fucking man and find me rental cars, find me hotels, all the other shit. The airplane tickets were not a problem. They popped right in because Southwest, or not Southwest, United, and all those places, like, they share all that in. But the hotel, and the rental car places, the only rental car that came up was Avis, and the only hotel that came up with the price was the theme park. So I was like, fuck it, I'll take those two things. And I'll have to call these bitches.
Right?
It's both under my limit. Big deal.
Still hilarious.
Yeah.
Someone to bitch about there not being any food.
You have a corn farm.
I have one, yeah.
It makes a lot of food.
Where is that listed?
On the almanac.
Okay.
I have to go through. Okay, so the bases in Japan are in little pieces, and in between the base pieces are pieces of Japanese harbor shit. So you're constantly going out a gate, in a gate, out a gate, in a gate, out a gate, in a gate. As I'm following the key wall.
Right.
So this little Japanese dude's been waving me through every fucking time. Because he knows I'm not here to work on his Japanese shit.
How much food do I need?
I have never been able to figure out the right number on that.
Apparently I have 22 homeless citizens and 20 unemployed citizens.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so go build some more shit like, I don't know, logger. Or fisher. Like just one or two. Don't get crazy. Because you'll need like 3 loggers for every sawmill.
Well, I hadn't been built a sawmill yet. It's just
It's always good to have one because they make a lot of money.
coconuts, half a mine, gold mine, and build a dungeon.
Okay. Oh well, you'll get to. unless you want to just go ahead and put one down and tells you to build it, you'll have two. They just let you build, or they just let you make more money. You need to have one grocery store. You should already have one church.
Chapel.
What's this thing? Oh my god. Sorry, my pointer's high centered itself on a desk.
It's like that minor dog that was out mowing the yard yesterday at the hotel. Funny shit.
My mom's got a little, desk stand that she uses for her chair, and it's got ramp feet. One side's taller than the other, so it leans towards you like it ought to. Well, every time that damn thing's like, oh, a ramp, and it goes up it and high centers itself and it's doesn't matter which direction you point the fucking thing, it always finds a ramp.
Dumbass.
Yeah, this is why they're not going to take over the world anytime soon.
Definitely not these fucking spine-ass Chinese versions. And I even build that thing. There's a lot of them. There we go.
Yeah, like I said, you'll eventually, you should have a minimum of two, usually three per sawmill. But when you first start out, two's good. But the planks sell for good money. There is a school around it. I like how it tells me that. Like, I don't know.
So you don't run over some school kids.
Wow, look at this entrance.
I like that view.
And of course, it's a lovely part of town. And such a good deal. So,
Do I have recycling?
there's got to
There's
be
no other
something wrong
fucking
with
way to
this
zoom
place.
in.
There's nothing wrong with that house at all.
That outline real estate. We always tell you everything you need to know about your new home.
The carpet is brand new. In fact,
It
they
bothers me
did a
that
lot of
you can't zoom in and out once you've got once you're trying to build a
let's take
building.
a look at the kitchen.
That outline real estate. Your peace of
I'm
mind.
trying to
You
figure
can't,
out.
no.
Oh, it's even worse in here.
Say what?
Something wrong? Gunpowder. Disposal work.
Thank you. All right.
Just replaced. Is the floor squishy over here?
The dude was looking at the front of my car like, what, did I lose the bumper?
The children's bedroom.
Outline real estate.
Did I break it?
Looking bright.
There we go. There's the zoom in and out. That goes on buttons.
Yeah, you hold control. Now, while you're trying to replace the building, just hold control and scroll the steering wheel.
Okay. It's bothering me because I like to be zoomed all the way out to figure out where I'm going to build it.
Yes.
But then
Yeah.
my eyes aren't big enough and my TV's not big enough to actually see what the hell I'm doing once I'm zoomed out.
This is Field
Oh, and then the other thing is,
We're extending
and when you're zoomed out though, you may not be able to rotate it.
who's been an institution
You gotta figure out where you wanna put it, zoom back down, and then it'll let you rotate it.
bands like
Oh, but mine is having the
Hiley
opposite
Brothers
problem
has
every
all
time.
played it. And to date,
I'll be zoomed out, go to
5
zoom back in and try to rotate. And before it was just sitting there rotating it
This is
while I
Professor
was zoomed all the way out.
and out.
And onto
Yeah,
our main
if you start zoomed all the way out before you even select your building, it just rotates the building and won't zoom in.
high-end stores.
Yes. Okay, yeah. It's really dumb, what it is. But
I thought it was alt.
I just put it in a green area, it doesn't have to actually be like in the trees, right?
oh yeah, no, what you can do is after you put the building anywhere you want, and there's a button on the building after it gets built that says select its logging area, and you drag that over, stick it in the green spot.
if you want to. If you build the
So
building
don't
near,
like pop it in your trees and kill all your trees. Because sometimes you're on a map and you only got like 15 trees.
I was like, if you put it
Where you
near,
about
Fuck
Blake?
me.
This is like another
Top
week
of
of a
town.
all day. Every day.
if you
Yeah, you get to be a
I
you
thought
get
there
to
was
be a Caribbean dictator. No presidente.
if you put the forester near the trees, right? Uh, it works out much better though. Just
I
if
mean,
you
I get it. I
Well,
just didn't put it in the middle of where, in the big open green spot. I just stuck it at the beginning of a little place, and I'll let them log everything behind it.
yeah, and then you can just move their logging area further along. In the next era, they'll just start growing the trees back themselves also.
Yeah, they can't do that right now, but in the future they could grow trees. Let's go in here and spread my plague around the chow hall. Let's see, and I think it's Popeyes, Anthony's Pizza.
How about that?
I'm saving the battle buds until I get back to the theme park. Yeah, I'm on base still, so I have real fast food places. I had McDonald's for breakfast, so I'm thinking Popeyes and or pizza. There's also a basket Robbins and a Subway, but you know, the last couple, 3 times I've eaten at a Subway, particularly on a military base, I've gotten explosive pass.
Yeah. I don't tend to eat Subway on military bases because for some reason they think we're all fucking jarheads, whether we are or not, and the only thing they ever had is fucking tuna. Nasty fish.
Oh, see, and that's, you know what, eating the tuna fish sandwich causes explosive pass.
Yeah, if you don't have my Italian B&T, I don't give a fuck.
I,
I hated the fucking subways in Iraq. For that exact reason, because, you know, they're all particular about what meat they're allowed to touch. So the one in Afghanistan only had tuna fish. That's all they had.
What? That's not even chicken?
No. We were stuck waiting on a resupply, and on top of that, the guy was like, I'm not putting pepperoni and shit on your thing. Not touching.
it's like, well, let me reach over there and stick. Well, let me reach over there and stick it on there for you then.
Just like that's why every Thursday they switched out the TCN register people for American register people so we can buy steaks and shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I made sure to have as much steak as possible that those assholes on the line about that. I can't touch pork. I was like, give me all your pork. Give me all the sausage, pork, give me the whatever the hell you got the pork base. I want it all.
And we go in there and buy pork chops and steak, and then grill outside of our can, make the whole fucking can area smell amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I do miss that. Get up and cut my grass in a cup on a Saturday morning. Break the grill out, grill fucking pork chops and steaks, and then smoke hookah the rest of it. It was fucking amazing.
Brian showed me their outside garden. He took a picture of it. Whenever he was in Afghanistan.
Oh no, I was in Iraq.
Iraq, I'm sorry. You were in Afghanistan, my bad.
Do it outside.
One big patch of grass.
Yeah. Yeah, you took a picture of it for me.
Anyway, I've been wanting to.
Yep. We didn't bother doing it outside because, you know, it's fucking hot. We took the 1 liter water bottles and just cut the lids off and put fucking soil and grass in it.
Nice.
Just so that our room would smell amazing on grass cutting days.
That's kind of funny.
You gotta find a way to keep your sanity. And that was an easy way to keep my sanity. making weird drum roll sounds that won't tell me why it's doing it.
Look up in the top corner.
Yeah,
Under
nothing.
like freighter came through or something.
No, nothing. I have nothing in the top corner.
On the left.
On the left, I have a menu button, a power button, and money, population, and support.
The noise is usually the freighter coming through.
Like, where's my damn event log? Why can't I have it on the screen?
It usually is.
Tell me when the freighter shows up. Right now I'm just sitting back waiting on things to get built. But they're never going to get built because I keep pausing the game. I can't talk to y'all and play the game at the same time.
Why?
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. There's the dungeon built. Don't know what the fuck I need it for, but okay.
I try not to ever build that thing if I don't have to. I've built little interstates coming off my interstate. My interstate's got interstates.
Go somewhere else, Rosie. Fuck off.
But Pa, I love him. Every time I think of robots, I see the Crushinator. And hear her.
Sorry, hotbeds, you get COVID. It's not hungry.
Please tell me you said that when she could still hear you.
She was on a bicycle. So maybe she dodged it.
It's a work point. Does it matter if I build the lumber mill near the lumber yard, or can I just fucking build it in?
You could build, I would build it away from the houses.
Yeah, I build all the industry away from the houses and as near to the dock as possible.
It hasn't even made me build houses yet. I've got like 4 bunkhouses in my estate, or no, in a chapel.
Your little group, and there's a tavern in there too.
No, I had to build that.
Oh, you can use the start you with them.
I built it right next to the Teamster's office.
She probably had to build another one.
Basically what happened is, they go to work, and then when they get done, they have to go eat, they have to go to church, they gotta go have some fun, and then they gotta go home and sleep. So the farther away that shit is, the longer it takes for them to get back to work.
Okay. Well, I guess it's a good thing I built the distillery right next to the grocery store. That ought to be good.
Yeah, because basically what will happen is they will get off work, they'll go to the grocery store, they'll go to the tavern or the circus or whatever the fuck you got, and they'll go to church. They'll normally also want to go to the doctor, but you don't have any doctor.
Right. I need to build a
on the shore.
I mean, it's a pirate code. You think it would need to be, hidden?
Right. But by the way, guys, guess what? I made a Taco Bell.
Nice.
Oh boy. Blow that ass.
I think the military base. Yeah, I think the military base only place in Japan that has a Taco Bell. Japan itself does not have. I've never seen a Taco Bell.
It's quite possible.
Oh my God, this discovered jalapenos. I'm fucked. I am gonna blow my ass out.
And it's gonna burn when it happens.
Oh, let's pick those off of there.
I'm good with like if they could just like squeeze the jalapenos on it so I get the spice without the actual peppers, that'd be nice.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Because I like the flavor of jalapeno. I don't like jalapeno peppers.
Yeah, they got that slimy whatever going.
I don't like pickled jalapenos at all.
Yet crunchy. And it's like, how do you get slimy, crunchy, and soft all in the same thing? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Too many textures. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
Shut up, bitch. I'll build your fucking library when I get it.
Thick digital.
That looks like an amazing place for a library. There you go. It's gonna be the most unorganized fucking little town.
Oh, you should see mine.
This is Feel Good Funk Radio, and I'm your host, Professor Funk. So keep it tuned right here.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should
I
return.
probably shouldn't have built a library. If they're gonna get smart and realize that fucking.
While until everything clears up.
If you're in it,
You kind of have to have it.
no use reminding you. Meanwhile,
Yeah, the library does the fundamental research tab.
this just in from traffic. If
I
you're
have to
thinking about
do
hitting
another
the
crown
stretch
trade
there are
route.
delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good trade screen.
Seems like
It doesn't tell me which one I have to do this time, so I'm gonna assume it wants me to get rid of logs.
slowing down. And if you can,
No, it just wants you to do one, and it doesn't care which one you do.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, well, I also have to
Traffic,
export
I have to start thinking about it.
lumber.
Besides, if I did
Fucking
that, I'd never
5,000
get
planks.
anywhere.
So,
Well, don't do logs, then do planks.
yeah, I might as well wait until there's one that says fucking lumber.
Get out and enjoy a nice walk in the fresh air later today. This is local weather with you all day.
5,000 That's never seen it
Four
today.
thousand. Yeah, 4,900 or what was it? Hold on, it's 4950 or something like that.
You took the biggest.
No, it gave it to me.
Oh.
It's an optional quest, but he gave it to me. I didn't do it. It's not even a crown to man. Lumber on the onward. I need to export 4,950 tons. I'm assuming it'll give me that once my freaking lumber mill gets built. Where is that? Ah, yeah, yeah, I see. See how you do that. So I'm waiting. I got a pirate cove being built, lumber mill being built, library being built, and I got to do a trade route. But my docks, oh there we go. My docks have 300 fucking hides in them. Let's see, hides. Everything in there.
Yeah, hides. They're used with the tannery.
Yeah, from that.
It wants 2,100 at the least, so I've got 300. I think.
Yeah, you remember I had you build the cattle farm? You remember I had you build the cattle farm?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you
I've
want it.
got 720, so I'm only like a third of the way there.
I keep forgetting to hit the push to talk button, so I'm over here babbling to myself, and it's like, oh wait, they can't hear me.
There, you can send out Rome. We'll get that done. It's about 100. It's not. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, the grocery store has no stock.
That happens.
Well, I just got done getting
I have never had that.
Ruger just built it, so I expected it to be empty, but it doesn't tell me. It didn't complete a quest, which I thought it was a quest. Maybe it wasn't. I might have just built that for shits and gigs. But I don't know how to put anything in it.
Oh, you give it employees.
It just gets taken. The employees will go get the stuff.
Oh, I've got one dude working. Started the bitches.
I hate you all. Die.
There we go. Trade routes completed. Yay. Damn, I need to build 22 fucking houses. Where's the board?
No.
Like I said, where's the fucking boarding house?
A regular house holds 4 people. The little square shack holds 8, I think.
Well, I'm just going off of the thing that says homeless families, 22. I apparently have 38 homes, and they're full.
They will always be bitching about houses. Never gonna make them happy about it.
That seems a little too realistic. The rum distillery seems to be saying they're not making enough sugar.
Nope.
Yep, not that figure.
I've got two fucking
Or
fingers.
there's not.
This is
Are they both fully staffed?
there's not a what now?
Another team. How many teams? Yeah.
One Teamster office?
Okay, what's your population?
120.
You need another one.
Okay, well, technically that's enough. So for every 100 people, you can have that many plus one. So you got 100 people, have 2. If you have 200 people, have 3.
So this is they're gonna full advantage bullshit where my sugar doesn't actually go to the distillery, they're eating shit.
Yeah.
No, they're selling it.
And I also have a corn field. I have a corn field and 2 sugar fields.
Yeah, and they will eat
planks yet? Why the fuck don't these people make planks? Oh, wait, have I built that yet? Is it built yet? That's the library. That's logging camp. That's a ranch. That's a ranch.
Motherfucker.
What's wrong?
I hate the roads down here. They're all fucking weird one ways. Can't go this way. Don't enter backward. Yeah.
Wow.
Because everything's just a little fucking alleyway. I don't even know why I gotta switch over this way. I wanted to drive the other highway, but he's like, no, don't drive that highway. Don't do it.
Don't do it. It's dinging me.
I never built the damn fucking thing. Nope, I sure didn't.
Something's not know where I'm at. And why would you face that direction? I'm not even sitting in the car that direction. Why are you driving sideways? Do I need to turn left or do I need to turn right? I need to turn sideways. Which direction's that?
Yes.
I'm never making it back. The GPS is drove off the road. Where the hell is it supposed to go?
You swim home now.
It literally doesn't know where I'm at. It like just drove off the road into a building. Little arrow on the screen, drove off the road into a building. It was just like suicide yourself, fucker.
Well,
Oh yeah, like I'm going to turn left right, but y'all are at your fucking butt.
yeah, GPS is like, do it, I dare ya.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm going to.
What did I say?
Hey William, put down the road. Don't be a weirdo. Put down the fucking road. Even if it doesn't say road, it needs a road. Draw a grid out and put the road.
Oh, it's too late for the grid part, but I did put the road in. The problem was I drug it from the place to the next available connecting road, and it was like, no, I can't do that. So I had to put it in 3 fucking sections.
Yeah.
And just so you know, your minimum road segment is 2 blocks. So if you can't have a road one segment away from another road, then try to attach. Or they'll start doing weird curvy thing. Problem damage.
Yeah.
Now entering thick digital gates. Prepare for sensory overload.
Yeah, it tries to just send one out in the middle of nowhere and bring it right back again.
Yeah. Yeah, that's because you're less than 2 blocks away from the end of the road. Going a perfectly square, 90-degree angle road can't be. You gotta be exact. Fuck it.
It started me, unfortunately, with a bunch of shit already on the map, so I can't make it like pretty
Setting
good.
a good example for
Yeah.
Are you on a journey to
You
find
can pick buildings up and move
Are
them,
you
but
tired of shopping
Yeah,
at
I mean,
dingy
fuck
stores?
that shit right
Sure
now.
you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the
Which
ultimate
is
destination
easy,
for
but-
discerning shopper.
hello, Jen.
Hi, Stanley.
Green screen videos,
Sure is.
Common groceries. Twice the price. Twice as
Is
nice.
it doing its thing? Oh, no, it doesn't because I work.
You know, friends,
How do I
the
get more
greatest
workers?
thing about this job, aside from
Do
all
I
the
just build more
perks,
houses and tell them to fuck?
has got to be all the perks. We've got a coffee
Yeah.
machine,
Do you have a pirate cove?
donuts.
Yes.
Trust me.
Go to the little pirate
That's what,
screen.
And
The pirate cove is what
it
needs
is
the
a
workers.
nice change to see people
Oh, well
Okay,
then,
it doesn't matter.
yet
Go to the Pirate Cove and make sure you put the budget on the Pirate Cove map.
amount of effort fooling themselves.
Always run your Pirate Cove map. And also your thoughts.
It's suddenly the end. But until
Okay.
then, thanks for
But put it in the map,
This is your host,
and now that it's passed, budget can go right over there and go work at it.
Funk Radio.
Maybe they get down this long ass road I built for them.
Oh, and then also, if you notice, there's a drop-down box of work mode. It's called on a dead man to gas.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow
Oh,
should return to
yeah,
normal.
I don't see that, but
Planning
okay.
electric power, you might
There's a drop-down box at the top, where right above where you put the budget in at.
Oh, yeah, it's under black cells right now, so, aeration emissions was decreased by 50%. Graders have a chance of 20% to die on the mission.
The commercial
Yeah, put it on that.
has the
Always run it on that.
more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
And then,
Some of you-
do what Brady would do,
While shipping a fancy
and, go kidnap people.
yeah,
so my wife tells me. That's good
get to
for
kidnapping.
business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
I love that work mode that you put them on because it always reminds me of Lower Four Calling.
Right now, I have to do the, gold smuggle because that's the fucking thing I'm on.
Oh, yeah, that's just the fucking, yeah, campaign.
So you want the rescue any, rescue educated, and rescue any? Those are the ones you're talking about?
Mhm.
To steal people, kidnap people?
Yep.
Well, kidnap is such a strong word. Temporarily relocate people?
Well, it says rescue.
In the Navy there, they would have referred to that as fresh ganging.
Well, that's well, in my case, yes, I am Shanghai or fresh ganging because I'm going to make them work. The rescue implies that you're going to take care of them and send them back to where you're going, where they're supposed to be.
Technically, they can leave as soon as they get there.
But you know what? Tropico is so awesome. Why would they want to leave?
Yeah, you're not actually holding them captive.
I'm surprised these rats aren't jumping ship right now.
Caribbean weakness is low. You have a nice place to live. Or Caribbean weakness is high, whatever it is. All the other places in the Caribbean suck more than your island.
Not always.
Right now they do. Yeah.
If Caribbean happiness is high, then people will leave your island to go live in the Caribbean. But if it's low, they will leave the Caribbean to come live on your island.
Yeah, what he's saying.
Now, it wants me to build a thing, and I can't figure out what the thing is. It wants me to build a fisherman's wharf?
That's on the tab with the farms.
There it is, okay. Oh, okay, well, at least it gives me nice big green fucking circles to aim for. What good is the circle that's in the middle of the fucking water? I can't build there, can I?
No, but that's where the fishing boats will go out to.
Yeah, they just send the little fishing boats over there.
Uh,
So make sure you build it on a beach that's facing that green circle.
yeah, I just built it next to my dock.
That's a perfect place.
Yeah, because if you, there's not a green circle in some place, it will literally not let you build the fisher.
Dude, my graveyard is so empty that every time I get a dead body, my two crematories are like, which one can we have him? No, no, no. Us. Over here. Come on. Give him to us.
Find over dead bodies.
Yeah. I have one crematory for the whole city, and it's pretty effective.
There it is, Brian. There is a boarding house. It's called a flop house.
Yes.
That sounds accurate.
They also have apartments and tenement buildings and all that.
Also, when your fishing dock gets done being built, go over to the other tab and tell it to go get shellfish.
Okay. What's this thing want me to do? Oh, I gotta build another teacher office? God damn it. Does it matter if they're in the same place? Or do I need to build them like
Build them near houses.
each other? Can I just
They need to be near the houses so that people don't have to walk very far to get to work.
Well, maybe I've got coconut people out on an entire other island. They wouldn't fuck. There's no houses or grocery store or anything. They're just boating back and forth for work.
Put it over there and start building houses in town over there. You just build that and then put like 3 houses out there with it.
Then the next time he tells you to build a tavern, put it over there.
Yeah.
Does it say how much? Does it not require resources to build like houses and shit?
Money.
Is it just money? Just money. Okay.
A lot of money.
The only thing I can build right.
Bunkhouses sound fantastic.
Go ahead and throw them a tavern over here because, if you have motherfuckers rebel. You can't rebel if you're drunk.
Drown your sorrows.
And I guess another damn grocery store, even though I don't think my other one is managed to actually get any fucking.
I just realized I've not seen KFC yet. I saw someone carrying KFC yesterday.
That one train station you were at had a KFC in it.
Okay.
Hakata Station.
Uh-huh.
There was a fancy KFC in it.
Because there's a building over here that's KFC's colors, but it has kanji for writing, and I know KFC doesn't write their kanji, but it looks like KFC.
The KFC has it in kanji and in English over there, I've noticed. When I was looking at it in the mall.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was in kanji and in English.
Can I only have one grocery store? There it is. Damn.
No, you can have as many as you would like.
No. What does the teacher office do?
That whole shit from building to building.
Yeah, it's the guy that goes and gets the stuff out of the farm and takes it wherever it goes and so on.
Very good.
Yeah, they are very, very important. They don't have enough. They won't haul shit.
So if it says, okay, so I got done with one of the revolutionary demands, and one of the
Yeah.
options is pin revolutionary immigrants. Is that going to make it easier for them to revolt if I pull those people in?
Well, you're
Revolt in
eventually
your
going to
favor.
revolt away from the crown.
Okay.
That's what they mean by revolutionary. That's how you get out of that colonial age.
Okay. Well, I was just wondering because, like, I could use the people.
Yeah, take the revolutionary, because once you 60 of them, you can declare independence.
Uh, I thought it was them rebelling against me.
No.
No.
No, they are on your team, and you guys are rebelling against that Lord guy.
Lord Wyndham.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the guy that keeps giving you 18 more months.
Yeah.
You're just biding your time until you can fight for your victory, or pay him off for your victory, your freedom.
I don't know about them. It's a big deal. Making planks now. I just need to export something. Over here they have no wood.
You have to put in more logging guys.
They've been logging for like 2 damn years. Where the hell's the logs going?
You sold
They
them.
got sold at the dock. If things go to the dock, even if you don't have a trade route for it, it gets sold. It just gets sold. It won't be rail's market value. And that's why you take a trade route, that plus 5% that you see on there, I mean, it's 5% higher than rail market value.
Right, but that kind of fucks me when I can't save up resources.
Yes, you can
Yes,
if you go to that trade menu, right? Up at the top.
Third tab, I think.
Goods and prices?
Yes.
You tell them what not to sell these things?
Mm-hmm. The check mark on the side.
They can fuck off selling my damn logs, you bastards. Make planks. Or
Yep.
walk them. Your choice.
I'll walk.
It's a long drop, be careful. First step too easy.
I'm here today with Silent Saul. Say hello, Saul. All right. And we're here to talk to you about your new house. Now, I'm just
I built another house.
It's Saul who
Yeah.
knows all the people. So, Saul, you want to
Get fucking.
about anything? No? We're still good, though. I got a brochure here. It's
God damn it. Come on, you little bastard. I mean,
Give
seriously, this car is everything you can do to get up this fucking hill. With the AC on, and then I give it. You got it in. You turn on this gear. Still can't get up the fucking.
I say just put the fucker in first gear and let it slow down.
Oh wow, this bus is packed.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, Miranda.
Huh?
Hey, Mary. Convert 159 yen per liter into dollars per gallon. I think you gotta take your $1.59 times 3.6.
How much are you needing to convert? I guess is the better question.
There's no sinking this boat, brother.
What was it again,
I
Ryan?
was trying. I was to say, why you gotta make it complicated?
Because it's a conversion formula. There's no specific answer. How much? What's the yen per liter number?
There is. Brian, what's the number?
It's $1.59 a liter, so how much per gallon is that? In dollars. There's 3.6 liters per gallon.
I thought there was 3.8 liters.
How much again?
3.6, 3.8, something around there.
How much per liter?
$159 yen.
Okay.
$4 between $4.50 and $5.
Yeah, that's how much it is over here.
Yeah. One, two, three, four. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 4.5. What's the
$10.72 per gallon.
how much?
10.72.
472.
10.72.
That's not
It is not $10.72 yet. Take 159, multiply it times 3.6, and then take that number and convert it into a $1
Hey, Brian. So Google says a rate of 1.59 yen per liter converts to approximately 410 USD per gallon.
Okay. God. Gary, you're getting replaced. I'm gonna quit buying these Apple products. Someone told me I should start you anyway.
Maybe that might not be. It does, per liter conversion, so.
Yeah, it should be 159 times 3.6, and then take that number and convert it into dollars.
Wait, is it 159 or 1.59?
It's 159 yen per liter.
Okay, I'm sorry, I put a point in there. So let me refresh that.
Like I said, it's between 4.5 and yen.
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
379. Which is exactly what I paid for it today at the gas station next to my house.
And I was going to say too that I was telling you dollars because you said dollars. I thought you already converted it from yen to dollar.
Yeah, I mean, you can do it either way. You can convert the yen first and then do it, or...
Yeah.
It's roughly $1.0005 per liter.
Yeah, see, back in the day, there was no way in hell we could buy gas off base. It would just, it would fuck, I mean, like $6 or $7 a gallon back in the 90s, you know? Yeah, back in the 90s. Now it's like, oh, I can afford that gas.
When we were in Cozumel, I had to give Cozumel, it's Mexico, but they take dollars because it's just a tourist island.
Yeah.
But there are things like we gave them a $20 bill for gas and a vehicle we were renting because we had to put gas back in it, but they didn't tell you how much gas they were going to put in it. Also, the cars were all converted Nissan. They were like Nissan Versas that they had ripped the tops off and put like roll cages in them. So it's like a Nissan Versa. It's like a Nissan Versa Goomba, exactly. They also did not have a gas gauge. It had 4 dots. That's the gas gauge. So yeah, and then it's like you gave them $20 and they're like, okay. And so I had no idea what we were paying for gas there. I had no idea how much gas they put in it.
Yeah. Most people mention if you go to Mexico and you're American, you're gonna get robbed.
Yeah.
They're gonna group the fuck at it.
Okay, I did that read, and it's not recognizing it. I did the gold sponsor read, and it's nothing. What the hell?
We were in a little town square there, and that's where all the vendors and street performers and all that shit everybody that walks through there. And there's like this older guy and I guess his wife or somebody, and they're walking, and this guy goes to him and is like, look at this, look at this, look at this. And the guy's like, I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. And the guy goes, I'm speaking English. I thought it was funny.
Yeah, that is funny. I'm literally speaking English right now.
I mean, the entire place, don't get me wrong, everybody wants your money, and they work really fucking hard at it, but everybody's so nice. Because they want, like, few bucks off of you. So, like, you can literally just look at a beggar and it's like, I want this, this, and this, and give them a couple bucks, like, I'll show you. And they'll take you around. It's just like, okay. I mean, we didn't bring enough cash for, like, hookers or anything, but...
But I'm sure if you wanted a kilo of cocaine, he'd find it for you.
Probably. And the Royal Caribbean policy is you can buy all the drugs you want, you just can't bring them back onto the ship.
Probably ought not get caught either.
Well, you have to walk through customs to get back on the ship. You're x-rayed and bag searched and pat downs.
No, I mean while you're out and about in town buying and doing your drugs, you probably ought not get caught doing it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Bahamas was fun, yeah.
I hate the road here. They are so bad at making roads, man. How could they be so bad at roads?
Well, I mean, they used to have some, but we kind of blew them up.
Yeah, and then we taught them how to make it the American way, and they still fuck that up.
They're driving our way of the highway.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good one. It's like, okay, who taught them the British direction, alright? We whooped their ass, blew them up, and taught them how to build roads, and they go, you know what, no, we like the British way of doing it.
Maybe because they didn't blow them up?
I mean, they help.
They do.
It's a whole shake and bake thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This game is confusing me again. It wants me to do a gold. Yeah, I know that you max situation is also right. It wants me to do this gold smuggle, but it says I can't do the gold smuggle rate because I've already done it. So obviously I've done it, it's just not counting it. And I had a pirate land on my shoulders, and it says it's gonna fuck my shit up.
Put in a fort.
What? You both talk at the same time.
Fort.
Ah, okay.
Just ate an entire can of potatoes, an entire bag of broccoli, and an entire smoked sausage.
Sausage.
Yeah, I put potatoes and the broccoli together and cheese sauce, and then ate some sausage with it, but I just ate like all of it. And I don't regret it.
I don't regret a thing. I regret nothing.
I regret nothing.
I regret everything.
You should. Life's too long to have regrets.
Yes. You end up thinking about it way too long, start getting obsessive about it. It's just a whole thing.
Fuck that life too short shit. Life's too long.
Yeah, it's too long to have to deal with that over for that long. Oh, here's something else fun you may or may not know, but over here you have to buy all your goddamn bags.
Nice.
Okay.
So like, you know, you go to the store and you buy an armload of shit, and then they look at you funny, and then you're like, can I get a bag? Oh, you want a bag? Well, yeah, I just asked for a fucking bag.
Mm-hmm.
250 yen. 250 yen.
Next time you go somewhere, let me help you pack.
We have all kinds of reusable bags.
So, bag card here.
I mean, do you not walk around with like a big ass backpack or anything like that?
No. Okay, so here's how it goes. Okay, I got some weird phobia from growing up, where my parents always thought if you carried anything into the store, then they would beat you, like a savage for stealing stuff. So I carry nothing in the stores. That's Miranda. I carry nothing into the store.
Yes, and I have that same phobia, except when it comes to like a replacement or like a reusable bag or something, and I only use those at Aldi.
Yeah.
But when I'm traveling, I have a backpack and everything else, and I keep my backpack on my back when I'm in a store. That way, nobody thinks I'm putting shit in it. That's the only way I can do it.
Okay, so on that subject, are y'all like me and you exit Walmart or you didn't buy anything like you're not white?
Yes.
Like you intentionally don't put your hands in your pockets, everything in plain view?
No.
You walk in and not buy anything?
Nope.
As I've gotten older, I have a specific item I will buy from Walmart just so I could bought something to walk out with. Because I'll have list things I want to go in there for, if they don't have half of them, it'll be like,
Yeah, so you have a self-imposed Walmart tax?
yes. Well, I mean, it's always something I need. So it's like one of those things, like if I go in there for like 4 food items and they don't have it, it's like, well, I'm almost low on shampoo. So I'll go buy shampoo.
That feels like when you go to some of the gas station, make you buy something, they let you bathroom, but you always walk back and fucking tell them.
You know, friends, the greatest
You
thing
know,
about this job
I remember a time when they were doing that around here that people would just piss in the fucking parking lot.
we've got a coffee
Yeah.
machine,
When they said like that. And
we've
yeah,
got
and then that,
donuts. Trust me,
well, those little small places aren't around anymore. But back then, it's like they either said they didn't have a bathroom or something, so you just take a leak on the side of their building.
Abject state of terror.
I'm just glad we didn't bring the
Though it does seem like
Cadence
there's
the
been
can
an
over
awful
here.
amount of effort.
Yeah, for real.
Imagine that.
Now, I'm not opposed to that if it were like a public bathroom somewhere
But
and was
until
needed,
then, thanks for joining
so you could just stop there and use it, because those are nice because
Funk.
they're being paid
Yeah,
to.
but you wanna have to fucking,
Radio.
you wanna have to slide your credit card and take shit?
Industry in the region.
No, but I also don't want to take a shit on a toilet that's got shit on it.
That floats our
There's no sinking
But this is America. They would charge us and still not put it.
onto our main
That's true.
Yeah, probably.
The commercial
But it's like, I don't make enough money to do shit off the sink.
Exactly.
We'll just close that bathroom.
Now, see, I would do it the other way. I would make them pay, and then I would hire one dude whose only job was to pressure wash the completely sealed bathroom.
That's good for
Yes.
business and good for the community.
Jonas out, buddy.
Every 3 hours, you just walk in there and pressure wash the fuck out of it.
You know, that kind of seems like something you could use a fire spring for. Just blast the fire sprinklers every hour or so.
Yeah. Well, leaf water.
Well, not just that. Once sprinklers go off, they don't stop until you kill the water main. There's a little weird glass vial that breaks.
Well, you gotta get the kind that you can do that with.
Yeah.
Not actual fire sprinklers.
I'm glad we didn't bring that shit over here. I still watch a lot of British comedy, especially older British comedy. And they're always talking about having to go spend a penny. And I'm like, God, that would suck. About to shit on yourself, you can't find the correct change in your pocket to get the damn door open.
Yeah, so you know what? We'll ask the door.
Yeah.
So what happens when you're like me and you live paycheck to paycheck and I don't have a penny to fucking spend right now? I guess I'm just gonna shit in a goddamn apartment room for it.
That's right.
Yep.
Take like 4 shirts in there, shit in one and leave it, and then take the other ones back. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I didn't want that one that has shit on it.
Yeah.
Can't believe what people do in this store.
Oh my God, y'all stop talking. Oh God.
Why? You got shit on yourself?
I just got out of the car and stretched the wrong way, and the bubble Butler.
Yeah.
Don't make him giggle.
Walk
So
fast.
super Walmart stores open. There's a bunch of us that used to make it our mission to go to the meat department, get the biggest hamburger meat we could find, and then just dump it in the clothing department and leave it.
Yeah. I was never that destructive. My whole goal was to get my entire body into the Phillips suit.
I don't know. I still have like an entire generation of friends that loved Walmart because they used to work there before Sam Walton died.
Yeah.
Right.
And then after that, it's just like nothing but just bullshit. And I mean, I don't necessarily blame his kids. They don't run that shit. They've got people that do it, and it's the people that do it that turn it into what it is, and the kids are just collecting money. But
They hired the
still,
people that do it.
Yeah.
They're just fucking this cathedral up.
Remember that one kid got, I forgot her name, she's one of the Walton daughters. They lasted her for like years because she took a shit ton of money and opened like a museum or something in Arkansas.
Alice.
Yeah.
I was gonna go with that rich cunt was her name.
Like literally she could give $1 billion a year for Arkansas education and completely redo the entire fucking state. And still be a multi-billionaire. Like she could do it yearly.
Nope. We're opening up a museum to my dad.
Yeah. And then like the whole thing was when she was asked about that, she's like, I don't know how that really helped. And the reporter, somebody said something like, well, I mean, I understand that if you were to give a lot of money to education in the state, you'd have no workers for Walmart or Arkansas. And she didn't seem to like that.
No. That's making her think, and that's hard, and that hurts.
Yeah.
The only good memories I have of Walmart is watching Craig get kicked out. For us
Nice.
trying to race the disabled carton.
I kicked several kids out for doing that.
He got kicked out of the store for that. They just told me to get back to work.
Yeah. All my friends used to steal and rob the place to the point where I stopped going to Walmart for a while because I didn't want you to be associated with it. And it's also one of my favorite black cops. But then at the same time, I remember taking like road trips where we made all of our money with somebody going in and scamming a Walmart. Because there's, one in every fucking town at least. So we're talking like hundreds of dollars a day. So it's like, okay.
I had a friend that did that.
Yeah.
Used to rob Walmart.
Oh,
Yeah, but like the first thing I appropriated from them was a geometry.
When I worked for Love's, I accidentally stole a bunch of
Really have anything there that I want to steal.
All I'm saying is some poor sap bought a copy of Diablo 2
Yeah.
that had nothing.
Oh, yeah.
You shithead.
Because I don't want a discount and wrote down the fucking key code off the box and then closed the box back up.
Sorry, Abby, I didn't realize that was you there.
Jesus.
Won't be much bad. You gonna take the clothes off and take that shit?
Yeah, I think it's to go straight to the shower when I'm done.
You
I don't know, I got the Power Washer 5000.
Nice.
Oh,
Hey, you remember that
things
skit?
get a little, things get a little slick, those. Ooh,
You know that
by the
skit
way.
in Futurama where they get rid of the Japanese toilet because it knows too much?
But I give you happy poopy time.
So, are the toilets over there like that?
That's exactly the same kind of toilet I'm sitting.
Nice. They give you happy poopy time.
I give you happy poopy time. You know too. I mean, the only advantage to this that this one has, as opposed to the Ass Blaster 5000 I've got at the house, is that it has warm water, not freeze your dick off cold water. But I kind of like the, I kind of like the refreshing, you know, of the cold water.
Come here, Kiki. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to smush you.
I'm trying to convince Mom to use the house improvement money to upgrade all the toilets to today's so they use those filters.
Hey, you can get the bolt-on seat one like I got for $40 on Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not the homeowner, so I have to convince her to do that.
Yes.
Why is this mission bug pissing me off?
What part's bugged about it?
Gold smuggle. It won't let me do it. I've already done it. They told me to do it, so I did it.
You have to do the trade route.
And now it... Through the pirate cove?
No, through the trade route.
No, it says to do gold smuggle in the raid screen on the pirate cove. Complete the gold smuggle raid. New raid available in raid screen for pirate cove and building is built.
Okay, and if you look at that right now, it's grayed out, right? It did already?
Yeah, because I did it already.
Are the pirates actually back?
So now they're already out on the, fucking looking for people that Miranda told me to do.
Okay.
And then they metal loot some shit, and then, once, it says, gold smuggle is on cooldown for 1 month, but I can unpause the game, I'm at 3 months, now I'm at 2 months, it's still on cooldown. I'm at 2 months, and when it gets to 1 month, it'll still be on cooldown.
I feel like when she told you earlier there was a 0% trade route you got to complete. Pretty sure she's right.
It hasn't said shit about it.
It's not real clear about it, but if you go look at your trade routes, one of your trade routes is going to have some weird trade route where you get like it's either like a 0% or like negative 100% or some weird shit like that. But
I have a 0% all the way down to a negative 20%.
is the 0% for gold nut?
I'm sorry. It says plus 10, 20%, but it's in red, so I don't know what the fuck that means.
I'll say is the gold nut.
That's the import.
Oh, okay. It says the only ones at 0% is export of token, which I don't even have.
Is there a trade route for gold nut?
Yes, you have to do. You have to know for gold nuts. You're supposed to go take the gold and hide it inside coconut. So you gotta go over to your coconut farm and you gotta put them on the work mode until gold nut mode.
Yeah, that's not a trade route that I have.
Make gold nut. See if a trade route don't magically pop up.
Okay, but that's still not gold smuggling, is it?
Yes.
Maybe it is.
Yeah, you're smuggling the gold inside of coconut.
Right. But see, it didn't tell me to do any of this.
Yeah, no, it's not real clear on this one.
It did. You just did not understand the way it was trying to do.
Well,
He was speaking in code.
no. I've got them all right here, and I'm looking at them. None of them say to do this.
mission name can possibly have?
Gold, the mission name I'm trying to do is Gold Smoke. I have one that is Deliver Gold. Gold Load, is that the one I'm... This is Deliver Gold to the Pirate Code.
You need to do that.
Yeah, Bert, you need to do that.
Well, I've got the mind going. I'll be doing it.
Make sure you've got the gold sale, the sale of gold turned off on the
Okay,
trade
hold
thing.
on. No, I figured it out. That's the first place the fucking pirates is.
Oh,
Oh,
was your
they do
mine?
your gold mine then.
Yeah.
Gotta build that back.
Yeah, put two of them.
Oh, hello, Doc. I think we're getting on.
Well, I nap and how long I can't fucking sleep anymore.
Okay. Rebuilding my gold mine. Put it on high priority.
Yes, this thing here says that you will have to hide gold inside coconuts and then set up a pirate cove raid and then export the gold nuts via a trader.
This is Professor Funk.
Okay, so it didn't tell me to do any of that. It said to build the pirate thing, and then immediately said do the gold smuggle raid.
Correct. Now it
Which-
should say change your gold mine work mode to the secret protocol called Golden.
Yeah, once you
Because it never acknowledged that I finished the gold smuggle.
because you haven't yet because you have to deliver that gold.
Yeah, get deliver that gold.
Take it. Take it.
Industry in the region is on the
I
rise.
am about to uninstall this motherfucker again.
Well,
There's no sinking this boat.
Just you know,
It's very frustrating instructions with you.
I did.
Yeah, I will never play that game just because you're
It
gonna have
doesn't
to.
say to deliver the gold other than the pirate code wants gold. It just did the radar.
Right.
No, it needs the gold to complete the raid.
Okay. I gotta wait until I get gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will sit there and wait forever for the gold to come.
Okay.
And then when it gets its 320 or whatever the hell it wants. As a matter of fact, I'm not sure how you got out of the raid unless you let it get canceled. And then kidnap me.
Nope. It just put it in, it put the kidnap one in queue, that's all it is.
I got internet underwear. Where God? Well, this bidet sucks. It's actually a shitty bidet, okay? And you'll get your dick caught in it because the hole's made for a Japanese dude's ass, not a white dude's ass. So you get your dick caught against the side of it when you take a piss. Piss will shoot between the toilet seat out on the back fucking leg. And so your goddamn. I feel like a fucking kindergartner. I'll sit my pants, manage to avoid that, and still pissed all over. But at least I wasn't wearing when I pissed him.
This is true, you technically didn't fish yourself, you just pissed on some clothes that were there.
Okay, that's even more I don't know if y'all ever had that problem where you shoot right between the toilet and the toilet seat. Yep. I might do that crack.
Not having a penis.
With a lip to keep that from happening.
Not having a penis, that's never been an issue for me.
Actually, my big is, it's just girls never lift up the toilet seat to look.
This is also true.
If you will look on the front of your toilet seat, especially during period time, There's always a big red blotchy stain in the front center of the bottom side of the toilet seat. I used to bitch about it all the time. Just clean it the fuck up.
Yeah, but
We
you know
just
we're
clean the
lazy.
toilet
You
seat.
bitch at us for fucking making it messy. No, we didn't. We got aim, goddammit.
Yeah, we've got aim. You're the ones that are pissing all over the edge of the bowl. You just don't realize it because you never lift the seat up. And I've seen women pee. Your shit just goes everywhere. It might as well be a goddamn yard spring.
I don't disagree with that. It's quite annoying.
It's quite annoying.
Like John Oliver, I'm frankly embarrassed to own one of these bodies.
One of them ambient models. The she
A lot of men like those bodies, so I'm not one of them, but others are.
I just mean like the whole human part of it.
Yeah, that's why I cannot possibly believe in an intelligent design, because if that were true, whoever's intelligent is a retard. Like, why the fuck would you make it that way?
You gave it anxiety.
You are a fucking moron. Who would make it that way? Alright. Mint chill do like, oh yeah. Just to make sure everything's spicy back there. Why not?
Is the gold mine another one that might need to have on max budget?
Yeah.
In my opinion, every production building and industrial building and the things like the construction yard and the dock and the teamsters must always are maxed. Eventually, when you get late in the game and you're making fat cash, you just crank everything all the way up.
So that they're all rich and
But
happy.
at the start of the game, if you will crank up their budget for your like loggers, your fields, your cattle, all that, they will make more shit to go sell at the dock. So you'll make more money, even though you're spending. If that makes sense.
This damn thing says I have 3 empty homes and 40, no, never mind, I don't have empty homes. I had like 40 something homeless people and 3 empty homes. Motherfuckers moving from home.
Oh, you know, sometimes if the house isn't near where they work at, they won't move into it. They want to live within so much walking distance of their job. Otherwise, they won't move it. They'd rather live in a shack and live in the jungle.
Okay.
They are very pretentious little hut. So yeah, Doug, I don't know if you heard, but I got COVID. I paid $160 for a Japanese doctor to tell me that. And they tell me not to put my this week. So, I mean, that's kind of a money well spent to not have to go work for the rest of the week, but I think they may make me take PTO, and that sucks if I do. And I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with your laptop, Monday. It does not matter how many times I tell it, don't go into sleep mode. It must go into sleep mode.
I don't know.
And of course, it didn't finish the Overwatch download while I was gone today, again.
Where do you get to?
Well, it's at 90. But last night I took it on and it got a third of the way and then lost the internet. Because it went to sleep. It went to sleep. And then now it downloaded what it could and then it went to fucking sleep. And I tell it, do not hibernate, do not sleep, pretend sleep doesn't exist, And this laptop still insists on going to sleep.
Yeah, so download a mouse jigger. I agree with you. You shouldn't need to do some dumb shit like that, but I mean, as long as it's not fuck with you.
Yeah, I mean, I know.
Take my mouse around.
Bastard.
What are you barking at, Kiki? How are you?
I'm fine.
Fucking fine.
Okay, so I delivered the gold to Pirate Code.
Yeah, now tell the pirate code to go do the smuggle raid again.
Okay.
Okay, go tell the gold mine to go into the gold network. That's in that little drop down box. At the gold mine.
I have almost human and profit protocol.
Okay, you are stuck. Okay, hit the escape button.
Yeah.
Okay, and then it's like the fourth button down, it says restart map.
Goddamn. Is it just gonna like reload the UI or start from all over?
It's gonna start going all over because you didn't pay attention somewhere and fuck the goal up.
I did not. I'm telling you, I did everything they told me to do.
Ever comes off fucking cooldown.
If it thinks it finished it, the answer is no, it will not. You should have gotten a mission after he told you to build the coconut to go start making gold.
Yeah, he never did that. I got the coconut thing. I mean, it's doing its thing.
Is it at the mine?
The gold nuts are there, but I don't think gold nuts there. I think it's at the...
I was gonna say, are they at the mine or at the coconut guy?
The internet says they're at the mine.
Okay.
I'm not hoping for pirates. I literally Googled it.
Hold on, wait, there's pirates coming back to my thingy here. Either that or they're attacking, I can't tell.
They're attacking. If there's a red circle, they're attacking.
Oh, no, it wasn't, it was my pirates. It was my pirates.
Yeah, they come in a fast boat.
Yeah, because I canceled all their missions. There we go. They finally got it done.
I'm here today with Silent Soul. Say hello, Soul.
Got it done.
Oh, did you get it working? Did you get it working?
Yes. I just have to. See, I've got the harvester, I've got a gold mine with a secret protocol work mode. Okay. Have active export trade routes for gold nut. Export gold nut. Okay. Now I can change the fucking protocols.
Okay.
And now you'll find the weird trade route also.
Secret protocol.
He needs to make sure that
Pick the smallest number on the trade routes. Hurry the fuck up and get it done.
Yes, 0%.
And that's not what I. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. There's 3 buttons on it. They have 3 different numbers.
Yes, it's on the lowest at 5,000.
Okay, so you gotta make 5,000.
he needs to make sure that his coconuts have a direct road to the gold mine.
Trying to get it.
Because that's what the internet is. Everybody's
I
bitching
don't
they can't
have
get
a
that
free
part.
trade license.
Welcome, everyone. This is your
Yeah, you gotta buy those.
Or cancel.
Whenever you start the game, you should always buy at least first before you buy anything else.
I see what you're talking about. Okay. Okay.
Seems like everyone's
See, I didn't know that.
somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down.
I know it doesn't really tell you those important things.
Oh, I don't know.
That's why we are telling you that.
Yeah.
Besides, if I did
I'm
that,
trying to keep up. Y'all got everything memorized to the point that y'all are slightly ahead.
Well, I haven't tried to tell you how to build a super efficient, make millions of dollars arm got yet.
Right.
That doesn't sound like a scam at all.
It's like some kind of exploit in the game where you cause things to multitask, and you can make a little dirt ant that won't grow shit grow at fucking 200+% efficient, even though it's not even supposed to grow stuff there.
Hmm.
And I got still a library.
More Advil. Okay, so what is this other weird fucking medication I've never heard of?
Okay. That makes sense now. Cool.
Stuff.
Well, that one is messed up. It's not showing my colleges.
Oh yeah, cold vinyl on my ball sack. That is refreshing.
Yeah.
Alright, what weird estimate? Extra on the bourbon. Ambroxol.
Never heard of that.
I've never heard of ambroxol hydrochloride.
I have not either.
And the other one is called Kelowna. But that's an antiviral.
Maybe.
This medication suppresses pain and controls fever.
It's called what?
Calonal. Kelowna.
Okay, what's the question?
Ambroxol is for mucus.
It's a Tylenol.
Grind your ass out.
Tylenol.
I was gonna say, I'm not mucusy right now.
It's
Like you
Tylenol.
said, I will, but what is Kelowna?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? It looks an awful lot like
Miranda, how did you say that I get to the screen that lets me tell them not to do new shit?
Not to what?
Screen third tab.
Grade screen, third tab. Thank you.
my friends are so.
Oh, and if you can, it makes.
Good.
Oh, as I say, if you can, it makes them very happy. If you go to the edicts and you always give them food for the people.
Yeah, they got that thing. It's highlighted, or it's not grayed out anywhere. You're like, oh, it's $500.
Yeah.
Increasing your general food quality by 10, decreases capitalist spending by 10, increases communist spending by 5. That doesn't make sense. Okay.
You have facts that you have to deal with in this game, and giving extra food to the people pisses the capitalists off, but the commies like, because you're giving food to people. But the capitalists are like, hey, we could have sold that food to the people.
To all the now starved people.
Those other edicts that are in there do weird shit like make them pay to have to go to church and make them pay to buy food.
Or pay to go to the doctor.
Pay to go to the doctor.
I make my islands.
The only two I ever use off of that first page is food for the people and
I turn mine
advanced post services. If you have it, you may not have that one on it. And
so on this thing, it was selling off my gold. I told it not to do that so that they could make the gold nut. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you tell them not to sell your coconuts either.
Yeah, I did. Don't sell those things. Right now, they're not to sell fucking coconuts, gold, and logs.
Gold.
I can go back and set it on. I'm assuming the planks sell for more than the logs.
So I built one of those big Netherlands.
Graveyards again.
Yeah. And you notice they'll get 2-3 bodies in there, and then zip them away. It's running at 115% efficiency. I just ran out of hearses at one point there. Let's run a pathway back here.
Going down to 62% support.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about them revolting until they get down to the digit.
Okay.
Also, you're still in the colonial era, aren't you?
I would assume so.
Then you don't actually have to worry about that number right now.
Yeah, later on you don't have to worry about it because of your election did, but you're not having those right now.
Currently, you're learning how to play the game, so they're like, okay, that part's kind of complicated. Let us show you how to do trade first.
Yeah, they're doing a piss poor job of it. There we go. I don't know if do that now.
Okay, Miranda, so do you think I should bother taking their stupid Advil or taking the stupid acetaminophen? Because I'm just usually taking.
That's up to you. I would probably just stick with Advil.
I personally take
As I
both.
say,
I take both.
I
Alternating.
I did technically pay for it.
Gavin says he takes both.
Alternating.
Alternating. Not at the same time.
Take everything all at once.
I let one of them kick me in the kidneys and then one of them kick me in the liver.
He says he lets one of them kick him in the kidneys, and then then he lets one of them kick him in the liver.
Yeah, just take turns, kick the liver and Broxel. Hey, that was the one he said take that one and
Yeah, I just shoved a pound of sausage down my throat. So
Yeah.
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 Okay, what's this guy got? He's taking 113 gold net to the docks.
Wow. So I paid like a lot of money for Tylenol when I could have just got that at the fucking store.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, like I said, all said and done, it was like 170 something dollars.
The super title blues. And he's got codeine in
It's 500 milligrams, so it's a little stouter than the ones you buy.
The colonial Tylenol from Japan has less of the
Really, you bastard?
bad parts in it, so it's less damaging. I just went over here and read.
All right, Gavin just looked it up. That colonel stuff you got is less damaging because it's got less of the stuff that's harmful to your parts.
Well, I wonder why America said that.
Because they
Yeah,
don't care about us. They hate us.
yeah.
wants that shit. They want you to have parts for it so you can come back with it.
Yeah, it's a common brand name in Japan for acetaminophen paracetamol.
You know, this other page I found that's in mostly Japanese that I had to translate.
You know what the really nice thing was though? Was that the clinic had a fucking pharmacy there. You don't have to run around everywhere trying to find a goddamn pharmacy. All the hospitals and clinics have them in them.
And the doctor that I go to has the pharmacy in it.
Nice.
Dad needs to know that mucus stuff he's got, that ambroxol, is going to have the side effects of heartburn and metal mouth taste.
The other corner is like
Welcome, everyone.
blood tests.
Well, he went and got some Pepsid, I think.
Huh?
He went and got some Pepsid, I think. Gavin says the side effects on that other one, the oxal, the one that ends with oxal.
Yeah.
One of the side effects on that one's heartburn. So, did you get that Pepsid?
Yeah,
I actually,
fucking acid.
I actually did not get. I was really tired when I left. Okay, I forgot.
Also, your mouth may taste like metal. You're not actually bleeding, but your mouth may taste like metal.
Yeah, apparently your mouth may taste like metal. You're not actually bleeding. It's just gonna taste like it.
Before you get on
That's a possible side effect.
the plane and travel and stuff, you take those little Zycam swatches and of medicine and rub it in your nose. It helps with not getting sick in the first place.
Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like zinc and some other bullshit. And they were telling you to do that during COVID, like you could do Vaseline inside your nose and stuff, you wouldn't get as sick. Or you wouldn't breathe it in as much. You could still put it up, get it on your hands and put it in your mouth.
Yeah, it would stick to the fucking other shit. I never can figure out if the Zycam helps flu or not. It says it does, but it's like, is it really though?
It's supposedly, it doesn't help with shit, it's just preventative.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, I mean, that's literally just it. It's just preventative.
Yeah, I've always like, is it, because everyone says you go get those, if you feel the flu coming on, to go get the Zycam. And it's like, I think I did it 2 or 3 times. And I was just like, I don't know if it helped or not. I'm pretty sure it's like I said. Now, the nice thing about it was it was weird back then, and they may still have them, but it came on a fucking plastic spoon in a packet. and you put the
Yes.
plastic spoon in, and then there was a big blob of that Zycam on it, and you licked it off of the spoon like a lollipop.
Yeah,
And
the nose thing, it puts a coating in your nose,
yeah,
and then it's also got some things in it, like your immune system has to have zinc.
yeah.
It gives you I think it's like vitamin C and zinc and some other bullshit that's in it. It really doesn't help anything. Like it literally tells you on it, you're supposed to take it before you get sick. But it doesn't help. It doesn't help when you're already sick.
Here you go.
And then isn't there a competitor now that's in a purple box?
I mean, probably.
Oh, I can't. So you said this other shit here. Oh, that's dextrose. I don't need that. I'm not coughing.
That's Robitussin.
Yeah, hold on to that.
Yeah. Hold on to that and take a bunch of them before your next plane ride, and you'll just trip the entire time.
Yeah, it'll be great.
That's right. Ooh, fucking great.
Robo trip across the Pacific.
Yeah. Just don't get yourself kicked off the plane.
Once you're over the Pacific, they really can't without landing where your destination is.
Unfortunately, the way we take the flight to Japan, we cross Canada and Alaska, so they got a chance to jump off and hang.
Yeah.
The flight actually doesn't go across the Pacific. If you
think
draw a
like some kind of 1930s propeller plane across, or what?
no 787, it's just if you look at a globe, if you will draw a straight line from like Houston over to Japan, you'll realize that it isn't going over Hawaii to get to Japan. The straightest line there goes through Canada and by Alaska.
Oh.
Also, going up that way is easier because of the jet stream.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you fly out towards Hawaii, you've got to fight them.
Go up there, you pretty much coast halfway through.
Yeah. I think we had about a 15 or 20 knot tailwind most of the way. Which isn't much, but it's better than having a headwind because that slows you the fuck down.
I have to put in parking lots.
I have to make my guy visit the theater? Do I just wait on that, or do I actually have to like find my dude and force him to go there?
Click on your palace and tell it to select El Presidente.
He doesn't have to do that anymore. If you look down in the bottom right, there's a picture, a round orange and yellow button that looks like El Presidente sunglasses on.
Where?
It's down in the lower left.
Oh, yes.
If you'll just click that button, that selects Presidente for you.
Yeah, apparently I am in the middle of the ocean for no reason.
Nice swim.
I'm just sitting on a boat in the middle of the ocean.
All right.
Yeah, but and then if you look above, there's a button up there that'll say Visit Building.
Yeah.
And so you click that, and then you click whatever building, the theater or whatever, you go visit.
There he comes. He's even coming back. Put the bitch ass back on land.
He was out checking out his all his realms.
Are you trying to get sharks? This is how you get sharks.
Well, it depends on which trait you put down. When you made your Presidente, by choosing those different traits, he'll wander around town doing weird shit.
Yeah, I didn't get to do any of that.
I wander around town doing weird shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy'll do it. What? Go ahead.
Yeah, there's a button in there to customize your Presidente. It's the button next to the one I just told you.
Yeah. I see that.
You get to change his clothing. You get to change what kind of mannerisms he has.
And his trait. You get his trait.
He's a fat dude with spiky hair.
Sounds like me.
I think I have on a clown wig.
He's got a full beard and a pipe and monocle.
I do not know where my monocle is, so.
Damn it.
He's definitely getting a mohawk.
Did you say you don't know what a monocle is?
No, I don't know where mine is.
Oh, okay.
He has misplaced his monocle, my lady.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I mean, I have a boat captain vibe around here somewhere, and mostly a full beard.
Oh no, no. He's getting the rave pacifier.
The rave pass.
Oh, I just got a.
I think I usually use the skill that makes the tinctures carry more shit.
All it's given me so far is just his looks. I'm still working with that.
Oh, there's a different button. His skill, his attitude.
Yeah, here's traits. I can do charismatic, compulsive hoarder, kind of normal, manipulative, and a bunch of good ones. Right now it's on spatial sense prodigy.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's already on that.
Yeah, I think that makes the tinctures haul more stuff. The other one that's good to have is I think there's one that makes it make one knowledge point per day.
So, I am having a serious problem with dumps, right? Like, I put these two little recycling centers in right here, right?
Yeah.
And I got these two little recycling centers in right here.
Uh-huh.
And then...
And you're still having problems? The problems
Yeah,
are
one knowledge and one
you
rave
got
per day.
traffic issues.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
just say,
the other one I'll
that's an incinerator.
That may be actually the one I'm on
That's
right now.
a gas power plant.
Mm-hmm.
How pimpy is that?
I like.
I mean, that is pretty cool.
Notice I put it directly across the street from the...
Good decision. That helps cut back on issues you're having there. But
Oh, I need to buy that tile right there.
you are having problems getting all of your garbage, your trash,
I'm gonna say
your
my
dead,
traffic actually looks like
that, because all that stuff.
Ah!
Because your traffic is awful right there. You need to fix the flow of traffic in that particular road.
Well, I kind of just changed some roads. Like, see,
mostly just that intersection down there.
Why are these bitches out of food?
Which one? This one?
That, yes.
Everything is literally food.
So, no, that's not enough.
Yep.
You're going to have to make that into not a parking road.
I've got the damn trade route that's stuck because I've got 2 fields of sugar.
I think I can keep it a parking road.
Paused my distillery.
Right.
They're not using it on rum. You motherfuckers making donuts or what? All I know is not getting to. Oh wait, I got some sugar. Never mind.
Get rid of the red lights.
Yeah, don't take the sugar routes. Don't sell the sugar. Make rum with it.
I had to do a crown trade route, and it was the easiest one to get done.
Oh, that one already happened.
Yeah, they just take their stupid time getting down and hauling shit to the docks.
Okay.
You may need to go kidnap.
That still didn't fix it. You still have to go back. People trying to turn into that that one there. No, I'm sorry. Next one down. No, one of these is having backups. That one.
Oh, because of the parking lot filling up. It'll quit in a minute. It's because I just put that parking lot in.
These assholes using
And I just put that parking lot in.
Yes.
And I just put that parking lot in.
Yes, they're using paddle wheels.
You just gotta wait them out.
Yeah.
You do some steamboat with.
I have subways already.
That's good.
And then the next stage it changes to diesel ocean liners.
Although, I think I'm going to have to
And then
expand.
after that, it turns into cargo container ships.
I gotta expand my subway lines, right? Because traffic is just terrible.
it's giving me choices. The small completionist in me's like, but I want to do all three.
Everybody was fucking Myers.
What?
I mean, not even choice. Like half the population just died off because
Yeah,
because
and I think
I deleted something.
and
Oh
then
no
they
no,
start
half the population died off because I pooped on market.
yeah, and can't they start having babies?
I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah.
They normally don't. They don't normally actually have them until they're like 11. But yes, they get not. They get. They're considered adults if they're uneducated technically.
I don't think anyone's going. Oh, I think that she's an adult now. I think it's more like I think she can get pregnant now, so let's start fucking.
I I want to put my fingers in my ears and go la 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 la.
You should do that.
You're the one that got both of them playing that game.
Uh-huh.
I know.
Introduced it to us.
I commented yesterday that I realized that there's no police in this game because everyone would be in jail.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's no sinking this boat, Linda.
Like I said, the worst I've seen so far is a 25-year-old and a 10-year-old.
Yeah.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, 15-year gap. That poor bastard. He sat for like 2 generations just twiddling his thumbs waiting for a wife.
Anytime I see any of this stuff, I start thinking about that. What was it? 1,000 Ways to Die in the West, where he's on that date with that little kid.
Yeah. Then she then turn into a 10-year-old Spence.
Yeah. Then she got clingy.
Yeah. It's like she got married at 9. And it's like, oh, but he waited until she turned 10. It's like, oh, what a gentleman.
Waiting for my next boat to come in. Hey, kick your ass over. You need this sugar sold so I need more time. I've got right at 2 years before the crown comes and hangs my ass.
Got to do more quests for Lord Northberg or whatever his name is. Oh wait, no, Northberg is from
Lord Nordberg?
Lord Wyndham.
Wyndham. Yeah, Northberg is from Anno.
Just patiently sitting here waiting on them to sell their sugar so I can
Excuse me.
There we go.
Oh, cool! I got a new hole in my pants. My pants caught fire.
Oh, fantastic. Don't you love that? How is my electricity not meeting demand? Production not meeting demand. Is it time to build another oil power plant? Yeah, apparently so.
Just built you a tavern. Why do you want another one? 3 damn taverns in this town.
Because you can't build restaurants yet.
So you can say, I don't want to go to that. Let's go to the good one.
Go to the tavern. I don't like that beer bunch. He's a cunt.
Well, and you can also put them on different work modes. So, like you could put one on like paper napkins and the other one on like cloth napkins or something.
I can put these bitches on all you can drink. Liquid melancholy or all you can drink. That's my options.
Yep.
What's the difference? I don't remember.
Is it
I don't know.
Is it the taverns?
Liquid melancholy is the normal mode, so it's just a tavern. And then all you can drink increases the amount of people served, but lowers quality by 10. Crap.
Yeah, it decreases job quality by 20, and efficiency is increased by 25%.
Yeah, that's it. So they get more people through the bar, but the people leaving the bar aren't as happy. Which is weird. They just drank all they could drink. I don't know why they're not happy.
Too
Doesn't matter
sloshy.
How much you give them, shitty service is shitty service.
They're all
I don't
sloshy.
care if it's the most. Yeah, I don't care if it's the most amazing steak I've ever fucking eat. If the waitress was a bitch, it was still a shitty fucking experience.
If the waitress is a
I've had
bitch,
slow
the waitress
service.
is a bitch.
I've had slow service, and there was this one time this girl was having an emotional breakdown and was really bad on drugs, and that was bad service, but the manager was literally like, I don't know what to do with her.
Right?
He's like, it's fine. I was like, you should send her home. And it's like, I was like, I should send her to the hospital. And
Well, that's always an option, I suppose.
he was like completely apologetic about it. And it's like, the food was fine, once you brought it.
It's like
They
my
were
door.
really crowded.
I've only had.
Also, it was at the Logans in Murfreesboro, like a month before they closed. So they knew they were closing, so nobody would have given a shit anyway. But it was still like he was really good manager. The waitress not so much.
Okay, so now it's wanting me to raise happiness
She got a pity tip.
in liberty. How do I do that?
Build a
Liberty
newspaper.
and throw out newspapers at another library.
Okay.
Is he in the colonial era?
And if you got a dungeon in town that's near the houses, pick it up and move it away from them.
He doesn't have any
No, it's on the
any
other side.
expansions.
The houses are in front of the compound, and the dungeon is behind the compound.
So he can't build like
Yeah,
the wayside
dungeons
shrine.
and military buildings lower liberty, and so do the police. So you try to keep them away from
And so
the
does the dog.
house.
Oh yeah.
And you put newspaper and libraries,
You could
a
in
few
there
other things you'll get later.
The dock also decreases liberty and security.
Oh yeah, the dock causes crime. Yeah, the dock causes crime. That's why once you get on up in the next level, I always throw a police station right by the fucking dock and by the pirate code, because guess what? Pirates are pirates. They cause crime.
Yeah.
They can't hear me.
Because you don't talk loud enough.
It's hard. That's
Well,
one
and
of the
then
things
if
in the
I
game is
try
you
to
never
speak
get
loud
both of
enough,
those numbers maxed out.
I am accused
You
of
max
talking
out
over
liberty,
everybody.
then crime
It's like I've been
safety will be
trying
low.
to
If you
tell
max
you
out crime
something
safety,
for
then
5
liberty will
goddamn
be low.
minutes.
The best you can do is get them both to about 70 or 80. I mean, maybe other people can't, but that's the best I mean, because they play off at each other. The food happiness is the easiest one to get. Just get them more flavors of food, and
My
come out and
traffic
make sure
can't
there's a
be
grocery
that
store or
bad,
two around.
right?
the food happiness stay up and stay up.
The traffic can't be that bad.
They're always going to bitch about housing
Right.
happiness. It will almost always be your lowest one, except for right now, your lowest is probably medical.
I just put this in, and it's got garbage piled up.
That's because there's not one close enough to it that has decided to send one to it yet. Or
It's easy to get the church shit maxed out. You just throw it down a bunch of fucking cathedrals.
Yeah, picked up.
On.
You just literally just got picked up.
Newspaper, and that didn't do fuck all.
Oh, make sure you put the newspapers on the work mode called the dependent.
Independent.
Yeah, I did.
I'm sorry, the independent.
Yeah, it is.
So that'll make more revolution.
Let's widen this highway right here.
Oh, you just have to wait. It'll have to take. Yeah, it'll have to. You put them in the area, and the circle of the newspaper is covering the houses, right? They're all lit up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now you just have to wait for them to rest at home, because the thing the newspaper does doesn't affect them unless they're sitting in. So you just have to wait for everybody to go home.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll move it over here to these other homes that aren't covered.
Yeah, you should build more.
Covering most homes.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
I am going to put in this cool bridge that I found in my list here. 4-lane highway, bikes and pedestrian double-decked extra-dosed bridge.
So where's the...
No, I should get the one that has trains.
You know, your pop-up came up, it wanted me to do a thing, but I was already doing a thing. I didn't decline it.
Tram
Closed the
tracks.
screen, and now I can't accept the damn thing.
Double tram tracks.
At bottom.
Sub.
Oh, wait. There we go. Here it is. Okay.
That's cool.
I got you.
The other way to increase liberty happiness is to convert everybody to a faction that likes you, and then keep that faction happy. So if you can try and convert everybody over to the rebels with the newspapers, if you give them fisheries, teamsters, and farms, they'll get happy, and it should help with liberty happiness.
Okay.
Fisheries make good money too, or they can. I usually try to have 3 of them.
Now entering the gates. Prepare for sensory overload.
I have no fisheries thing. I know, I do have one fisherman for something. Yeah, it's right there.
You're listening to Feel Good Funk Radio, and I'm your host, Professor Funk.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. This just in for traffic.
Hey.
If you're thinking about hitting the streets,
Can we go cut the heat pump down?
on the major roads, especially
Okay.
during rush hour.
Hot or colder?
Colder.
Okay. Stop saying turn it up or down. Just tell me. Hotter or colder?
And if you can, plan your trip
Because every time I go, okay,
I'd
so
rather
you
wait
mean
now.
make it colder? You go, no, make it hotter. And then I go, okay, this time you mean make it hotter. And you're like, no, I mean make it colder. And I just want to scream at you and throw shit at you.
I'm sorry.
Like, reach down, pick up my shoe, and throw it at you.
I think it's on top of them, because I've got 3 separate islands,
Okay.
and put 3 separate fucking newspaper, all set to different shit. Just to fuck with the citizens.
Also, if you just build a whole bunch of newspapers, it will help with liberty happiness too. Just like build several doing the same thing right next to each other.
Yeah,
That,
like a book of newspaper or library.
right. Yeah, look at that. I went back up to 4 years of life.
There we go.
They definitely need to be making more money because I'm running out.
Nice. Well, let's throw a giant roundabout in right here. This is kind of gnarly. Solution to pollution is dilution.
That is amazing, smart, but douchebaggy thing to do. So apparently there's a scam going around where people rent your house and then they Airbnb it out and quit paying you the rent, and then they just wait the 6 or 8 months it takes for you to evict them, and they keep all the Airbnb money.
Yeah.
So you put a clause in the rental contract that if you found guilty of doing some shit like that, then I get to sue you for way more now.
Yeah, by signing this, you're agreeing to extra money.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's time for the next drum with Thornton.
Yep, sounds like the cough has arrived.
Tussin.
Mo Tussin.
That Tussin.
That's where when you run out of Robitussin, you put a little bit of water in the bottle, shake it up, and you get Motussin.
Mo Tussin.
Mm-hmm.
That's what us poor kids have to do.
Yeah. I grew up in Tussin and Sad.
That's sad.
I got
Uh,
Granny used
Kind of like
Mercurochrome on me.
Viscera, but it didn't burn as much, and it came in a little tin, and anytime you got a bruise, a cut, a scrape, anything, you put some salve on it.
Yeah, that's a camphor.
My granny put Mercurochrome on everything.
Yeah.
Oh, Mercurochrome. Oh my god.
Is that iodine?
No, it's
No,
mercury.
Okay.
They were trying to kill us.
Yeah, but I mean, technically speaking, mercury is an antibiotic, but it's also poison. So, you know, whatever. Colloidal silver.
I don't want to be purple.
Replace leeches.
I say my great grandmother was extremely racist apparently, and I didn't realize it as a kid, and didn't realize it until she got fucking Alzheimer's and it started coming out. But he called iodine monkey blood,
Oh my god.
and she put that on everything.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
you just need a little monkey blood.
Okay, that's a new racist term I have not heard of.
Yeah, no shit. Like, what the hell, Grandma?
I mean, my grandpa was a diehard Democrat. It still was extremely fucking racist. And used to refer to Obama as the N-word. I was like, yep, I voted for the N-word.
So he's an old school Democrat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
The rest, revolutionary Trumpens.
And pretty much everybody in my family, those chocolate drops you used to get, N-word toes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Those were Brazil nuts.
Yeah, those were Brazil nuts.
Well, the one that's they were like they had some kind of cream filling. Their chocolate was like a cream filling and their little.
It was one of them gross ass candies they always have at Christmas time and shit.
Yeah. They're referred to as that, and
I don't know why old people candy tastes so bad.
well, some of them I don't mind. Those little fancy strawberry candies with the liquid center. I used to love those.
Okay, those are amazing.
And I still like butterscotch discs and cinnamon discs. And my grandparents had, I don't know, they different gum choices. My dad's mom always carried spearmint.
So double mint.
And then my other grandmother always carried, I think it was, she carried,
Juicy fruit?
no, my mom carried juicy fruit.
Big red.
Yes, yes, I think she did carry, my grandmother did big red, but that's just for us, so we got the chip instead of gum.
Yeah.
My papa carried
The
dentine
trifecta of crack gums was double mint, juicy fruit, big red.
and dentine.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I know if a citizen is revolutionary? Apparently, I need to arrest them.
Oh, go to your third button down at the bottom. I think it's the third one. It says Almanac.
Yeah.
Click it, and then one of those tabs has a list of where it shows you how many homeless people and shit you got.
Yeah.
Okay, go down to the bottom and there's one that says Special Citizen. Special.
Now, homeless citizens is right here. Special citizens 4. Got 2 criminals.
Oh. Okay, go over to the faction tab, and then the revolutionaries is one of the factions.
Welcome aboard.
That's the tab, I think, with 2 people at the top of it.
That's the one I was on. That's the people tab. I went to
People
special
tab.
citizens. It says there's 4 of them. 2 of them are faction leaders and 2 of them are criminals.
Oh, go back to the first tab, and then look down at the bottom, and you'll see 2 boxes. One will say revolutionaries, and one will say loyalists or whatever.
Yeah.
Click the revolution box, and it'll take you to it.
But does it matter which one I fucking arrest? Or?
Nope, you just pick one out of the list, and then hit the arrest button.
Okay, well, okay. That dude is committing a crime already. He must be arrested if he don't wear bow ties. Bow ties. We're in Thailand. Also, anybody who does a half wins or not, they get arrested.
Nice.
It's one more fucking loop to finish the knock, you lazy fuck.
I can't tie towels and shit. I think I can only do a half wizard.
I'm still bad at it.
Do I need to have it? Do I need to hold a class?
I mean,
You know what they do?
I wouldn't say no, maybe.
They make those ties that are perfect, and the strap around them is cut, and it has a piece of Velcro on the back. So you just put the tie on, and you Velcro it behind you, and then that Velcro lies under the collar.
Oh, they make an even better one now, right? It comes with an already done full Windsor, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the piece that goes around your collar has a zipper on it. You just pull the thing and it zips itself tighter.
Oh.
Okay.
And when you want it
I
up,
mean, I think I may still own an old school clip on, but those were always hard to fake. It was hard to hide the fact that you were wearing a clip on.
Yes.
And then I got one of those ones that had the Velcro strap.
You know, fucking wearing a clip-on was a good way to have your sergeant fucking rip it off your body and smack you.
Yeah.
I like how they were training you to be like a gentleman in killing.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well, no, they just want us to look
Chivalry.
while killing.
Yeah, it's some chivalry bullshit.
Get out there and look pretty.
Like a homeless man while you're doing your murder.
That's right.
What if there was a homeless man for
Oh no, the military makes sure you're not homeless. They ain't good for much, but they guarantee you're not homeless.
Yeah. They make you bathe, they feed you, they dress you, they make sure you know how to wipe your ass. Because there's literally people that can't wipe their ass.
That's good, I guess.
I cannot believe the amount of dumbasses that could not do the most basic of normal shit.
If you're a female, they teach you how to apply makeup.
Yeah.
They got free tit jobs.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. My aunt had her ear studied while she was in the Air Force.
Yeah, you are allowed one cosmetic surgery per enlistment. But if
Right.
you want to get pits done, you have to sign up for 2 terms.
I heard like he's done in the Navy.
Oh, so I can only get one tit, and then when I re-enlist, I get two tit?
Well, no, you save them up. You do 2 enlistments and then get both of them done at the same time.
What if I only want one tit at a time?
Well, you see, if you're a spouse, they'll just do it as long as you can prove that it's making you crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're depressed because you don't have tits, so as a dependopotamus, you need to get a boob job.
Play with my titties, the good one.
That's how Miranda's sister. Did you? No, she didn't get a boob job, did she?
She was going
She was
to.
trying to get a boob job.
She was going to, and then other things happened.
Yeah, as I say, and then her and Jen got the whole.
I use my cosmetic to get rid of that big ass mole that was in the corner of my eye.
Oh yeah.
had a third fucking eyeball. That's what it felt like.
Oh,
You don't want to
Because
get
it was
back
a
to working on
mole
the
on
skin tax taken off.
yeah, it was a mole on the inside of my bridge of my nose in the corner of my eye that stuck out to where I could almost see it, and it just instead of being a brown mole, it was all white with a tiny brown spot on it. So it was like this tiny little vestigial eyeball looking at you all the time.
oh,
So I had to cut that shit off.
oh.
And then I rolled over in my sleep, dragged my face across my arm, and ripped all my stitches.
Ah!
And all the people that had licenses and vehicles both, because I had a license, no vehicle, were too drunk to take me to the fucking hospital, and I didn't feel like walking, so I didn't go to the next day. And the doc looked at it and was like, "Well, it's healing now. Nothing I can do about it."
Yeah.
Now I just have a fairly noticeable scar. So when you give me my seriously, this liberty happiness is not going up enough. I've got fucking 4 goddamn newspaper stands and 2 libraries. Jesus. That's pretty small. Newspapers are cheaper. Get another newspaper. This time I won't even face it into the cliff. I'll actually face it toward the road.
Oh, I built that bridge that tall so that I could connect all this water. There we go.
There's a shit ton of food now.
Nice.
How do I know what I've got? Is there an inventory screen?
Yes.
Yeah, kind of.
On the almanac, if you go to like the 4th or 5th tab, it'll say like resource overview or something. It's a blue and yellow.
Yes.
Uh,
Okay, I got you.
you can sort it on the side there and show what the most amount of stuff, you know, like what you have the most of.
Yeah. Okay, and what are the exclamation triangles?
Something's got a bottleneck, probably.
It's the coconut and gold, so I'm guessing it's because I know I'm still making gold nut.
Probably. And yeah.
Are you done with that quest?
Yeah, can I stop making gold nut?
If you're done with the quest, yeah.
Okay, we're going to Profit Protocol. I need money, you bitches.
Dollar bills, y'all.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't do buckets.
I feel something. I don't know. Got quite a bit of gold and coconuts. It won't let me sell either one of those. So.
Just make sure that you're telling it to let you sell them, right?
Yeah.
So that they will sell when the boat comes through, because they will sell if they are at the dock.
Yeah. But I specifically need to do the trade route. I'm not just trying to make money. I need to do a trade route. So I got to figure out what I can fucking sell. And I can't keep both windows open at the same damn time. Coconut, corn, and coffee. That's what I got.
Never mind what I got.
I've got that much coffee. Sign that contract. I've got that much coffee some fucking way, apparently.
I'll say if you need to
I don't know
hurry up
how.
and do a contract, always do the smallest one.
Yeah, that's what I did. It's fucking 375 minutes, but
Oh yeah, no, you got that like at your coffee farm probably.
I don't have a coffee farm. I just have 1,000 coffee.
Oh, nice. Okay. Did you have your uh
Oh, it might be from the pirate thing.
pirate thing? Yeah.
That might be where it
It's like I can think of it. I can think of it. I really can't. No, I can't. I know the word, but I can't remember how to say it.
Show me your baby. That's how you say it.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Pirate Cove. Yeah.
Hardee's have all them dollars.
We're gonna make some tea. I have a dog embedded in my foot.
Yeah, one sec.
I should cut my tax rate.
Just made another random noise. Tell me what it is. Oh, I made it. Either I made it to the correct. Yes, I did. I got to my Liberty bullshit.
Nice. You got the new task?
And finished it already. Too.
Oh.
New cup.
No, I just got that one.
I have one that's called New Path.
How much mandate do you have left?
What?
How much mandate do you have left?
What the fuck is that?
That's the 18-month bullshit you've been getting from the king.
Oh, okay. 4 years, 9 months. Why didn't you just say how much time do you have?
Because it's called mandate, you need to learn the proper term.
I have 4 years left. I have to declare independence and pay the crown, or declare independence and prep for war.
I always prep for war because I like to keep my fucking money. I just put in a fort.
Yeah, you can beat it with one fort and the people at the palace.
I've got a fort and 3 damn towers.
Oh, you're fantastic. Just make sure you pay the guys at the fort full amount, and you are good to go. Oh, and then get the upgrade on that called utility
Installation.
Yeah. When you can afford to do so, once you got some more money, because didn't you say you're broke?
What utility installation? What are you talking about?
On the fort.
It's an upgrade on the fort. It's the very bottom one.
Gives basic bitch healthcare to 8 people.
Yeah, it gives basic health care.
Hold on. There we go. Upgrade utility installation. It's only $1,000. I got that. I got 21K.
Yeah, that increases health care for a few people.
Yes, and then you can go to your chapels and put them on the work mode of help first, preach later, and they'll get a little bit of health care to be.
And the dance school. Oh, he doesn't have that, right?
Yeah, no, he doesn't have the dance school.
Support public or uncensored portfolio. And uncensored is
You're on the wrong thing.
On your chapel.
The churches.
Oh, that's the right way. I'm sorry. They all fucking look the same.
The chapel's red.
There it is. Help first, preach
Who don't help first preach? Put them all on that.
Man, there's
Yeah,
only one.
Hold down control when you click things, it changes all of them at the same.
yeah.
Okay. That's good to know.
So,
Okay,
like,
so
for instance, my all of my workers, all of my Teamsters are on the loose load. All of my construction guys are on the ignore regulations, so I always hold control and just do that. And that way it changes all of however many fucking ones you got.
We're looking at clear and
You don't gotta have to hunt down each and every fucking one.
I feel like I need some more high rises over there. Yeah.
let's throw another fort on
I feel like downtown needs some more high rises.
there. Is okay, so I've got 4 islands. Is one fort per island enough?
Oh, yeah.
Like just in general?
Yeah.
How did you build on the other island?
With Teamster
Go over
docks.
there and build them? Yeah. It made me.
Did you put a dock on every one of them?
Teamster port.
Yep.
Teamster
It said I had
ports.
to put a Teamster dock, or I had to put out either one or a couple, I can't remember. So I just went around and built one on every fucking island.
Okay. Your soldiers will go to wherever the hell they need to go to fight people. So they'll come across the map to go attack.
But if I already have a fort there, it'll be quicker, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's get that shit going then. I've got 720 days. Okay, produce corn. Somebody tell it to stop using fucking corn.
Okay, I got rid of my cheap high rises. Let's. I got rid of some of them. I'm gonna put the rest of them over here along the water.
Stop selling my corn. Now, granted, I do have a Teamster dot that is doing absolutely fuck all. It's just on this island by itself and has no industry around it. It's just sitting there.
Alrighty.
I'll put a hotel over there or something. Is this the island that is mostly sand? Sounds like a tourist resort.
Yeah.
Yeah, that island, that.
I don't know.
Get your plane in the head.
I think my timer's stuck. Hold on. Yeah, so my timer says 4 years, 9 months. And you know, it fills up the little timer thingy and then drops down a month. I'm preparing for war and it's still 4 years, 9 months. Over and over again.
Oh yeah, that.
Once you go to war.
I'm gonna call it a feature, whether it is or not.
Yeah, no. Once you go to war, they stop trying to run out your mandate.
Yeah.
I stole in a McConnell.
Right.
Corn Hub.
Yep, on Pornhub.
Corn hub.
Selling corn pics on Pornhub.
Show me that cob.
Yeah.
Was it Only Farmers or whatever that website
Yeah.
was?
That, I honestly think that's a real thing in the UK.
It is here too. You don't have to be lonely with onlyfarmers.com.
I'm loading it up right now just to see. I want to see if there's porn videos.
I had a profile in there for a second just to see who the fuck was on there. And there's literally no one in the area on there. So it's like, oh, alright. It's not like Grindr where if I log on right now, I'll see the same people that were on there 15 years ago. And they're still at the truck stop sucking dick.
Onlyfarmers.com won't load. It's like,
Only rice patties?
oh, it's onlyfarmers.co.uk.
See? Oh, it was UK.
It was in the United States too.
Oh, I'm sure you can play it both.
Well, no, I mean, they used to have commercials for it on TV. You don't have to be lonely with onlyfarmers.com.
This claims that it's some bullshit.
What do you mean that he's still doing that?
Or I guess he's still farming.
Yeah, they got approved for season 6. Not that he has much of a choice, because he owns this big ass property. His only choices are to farm it or sell it, because the government requires him to farm it. Yeah, we could buy 500 acres and just let it go to wood if we wanted to. He cannot. He's not allowed.
Oh, well, yeah, that's when you tell them that that's what you're doing. It's now a tree nursery, or it is a grassland, or you're growing sod.
Oh, no. A certain percentage of his farm must be for the production of food.
I'm growing these trees so animals have somewhere to live so I can eat them.
Yeah, no, he's got that. He does he's got a bunch of fields that he just lets go so that it encourages insects and birds and wildlife and that kind of thing. You've got these hedgerows that they built up so that the birds have places to fucking live and dumb shit like that.
Yeah, that's me and Miranda, when we were thinking about buying land in Colorado, there were several places we were going to buy. That's what they wanted you to do, was just let wildflowers grow on bugs. They would actually pay, the government paid to just let it grow wild, so grow wildflowers so that the bugs could live on.
Our opinion of that was, I like money.
Because me and Miranda aren't actually farmers.
Yeah.
There we go.
So you can't build across the river that's on the map?
Not in colonial.
Not in the colonial times.
Not in colonial times, you have to be able to build a bridge.
Oh, it'll let me. I just gotta find where the dirt path crosses the water. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So that's fun there.
Oh, like a country song.
These shorts I left hanging up all day in the bathroom with the fan going. It didn't even remotely try to dry. Well, I can't do my laundry in the bathroom. That's not gonna work out.
You have a freezer? You have a freezer?
Oh, I do have a freezer.
Put your wet clothes in the freezer, and then when they're done, beat them in the shower, get the ice off of them, and then try to air dry them again.
Great idea.
That's how you dry clothes better.
Maybe that's
That's how
why
you,
they were telling you not to do your laundry in the shower, because it doesn't work. Just give me a heads
Nah,
up.
it couldn't have been that.
Look at that.
Nah, I think they just don't want you being trashy.
Not your American tourism, but not your American trash.
Yeah.
Now entering click into the gates. Prepare for sensory overload.
You know what? I feel like sticking them on top of a hot lamp would work better. I have to just make sure they don't start melting.
Right?
What?
Just have to make sure they
She
don't
said
start
right.
melting.
I guarantee you, Japan, if you if you go to like some kind of home goods store, they'll have the clothes dryers where you put your pants on like some kind of little fan thing made for pants. It'll blow air through them until they're dry.
You're very probably right. Yeah, they got gadgets for every weird niche thing ever.
What do you think about my giant roundabout?
And
I
actually,
I
the
said laundry, but you put just a bunch of water and detergent in your fucking sink. It's basically like a fish bubbler, and it turns your fucking sink into a laundromat. What a fucking idiot. That's
I'm
why I
good
use a
without that.
washer.
They also make a little thing you can buy in the United States. It sits on your counter and it just rotates your like I don't know. You probably wash a T-shirt and some socks and underwear in it. That'd be about it.
yeah, one outfit,
Yeah.
and not blue jeans outfit.
Mm.
Some sweatpants
Yeah.
made
Yeah.
athletic pants or something. It's like,
Oh, you talking about the little mixer thing that you put in the sink?
Yeah. Maybe.
It's like an industrial little mixer thing that goes in the sink.
We've looked at them before.
Thanks, Jim. You'll be happy.
I
Yeah.
went to when I lived up in Spencer because all of our plumbing and stuff.
And when business is doing well,
And then I realized that with 6 people in the house, that's not going to do it.
Looking like a wet one today. Keep driving, stay inside.
I looked at it when we were thinking about living in an RV.
Yeah. Yeah, but only being able to do one outfit at a time means that that's all you do is laundry. You're now a washwoman.
Yeah, I don't like laundry that much, so we didn't do that.
I've seen the amount of clothes you two own. You would never make it. You have
Yeah.
RVs with the clothing between the two of you.
I would die.
Where she washes the clothes. There's a whole song about that.
Oh, here comes the war party. One vote.
I'm good on that.
Gotta be a pirate.
Oh, since that's the bypass, we're gonna go ahead and turn.
2 whole boats to take over 4 fucking islands. What are you, the Marines? Only we're allowed to do that shit. And they came in the way that would take them right past the fucking first floor. Smart dudes. Where's my high alert like evil genius?
Doesn't really
This
have
game
that.
does not give me. This game doesn't give me banished feel. It gives me evil genius feel, but with food production.
Hey,
And where do they go? Straight for the fucking chapel. Get that,
that's
right?
funny. They usually go for your rough distillery or something like that.
No, they bypassed my fort and went straight to the chapel and started shooting.
Jesus.
You know, I'm not against this attack, honestly. They also walked right past a fort to get there. Or not a fort, a fucking watchtower or whatever, guard tower. Guards did nothing.
They had thick mustaches on.
Probably. Yay, I won.
Excellent. It is Monday, August 24th. Tomorrow I have a haircut. Today's trash day.
And now you understand the basics of Tropico.
Yeah. Next time I feel like taking a toaster bath, I'll turn the game back on.
It's more fun in multiplayer.
Well, it's more fun than a toaster bath.
Oh, really?
Especially
I
when
think
they
because in multiplayer, there's nothing extra to do with multiplayer, honestly.
And from what y'all, I've heard y'all talking about, you can't just like pause your game.
Yes, I can.
No. Well, yes, the leader.
Yeah, the leader can, which is going to be me telling Miranda to pause it every 3 minutes.
Oh, you eventually figure out how to play well enough that you don't have to pause it that much.
I am going to bounce for the night. It is 1 a.m. I'm tired.
Have a good night.
Good night.
We'll holler some. Maybe tomorrow I'll actually get to sleep. We'll see y'all.
Good night.
See you later.
Doing that 1 a.m. It's only 6 here, but it feels like 1 a.m. So,
6 p.m., yeah?
yeah, 6 something. Can't read good.
6:20.
No, I'm sorry, 3:20. It's
3:20.
only 15:20? Oh my god.
You do have COVID.
Yeah, so apparently the dude called the fucking base hospital after I told him I had COVID, and now all of a sudden they wanted to be helpful about it. And said that, oh, we'll see him if he needs to be seen. We just got to register him in the system. He needs a what's called an LOA and a letter of authorization to use the fucking hospital or some crap.
Yeah.
To use base facilities. And, because I had that one crap. And, they don't give us one for paying usually. So, they didn't give me one. So they were like, yeah, we just got to register with our LOA and then we can help him out. No problem. Not a big deal.
Right.
And then I'm like, and then they were like, now for him to come back on the base, he's got to be gone for 5 days and prove a negative COVID test. I said, bitch, y'all, you're not gonna know who the fuck I am. it's not like they're going to ban my card at the gate where I can.
Right.
But however, that does technically mean that I might have to stay here the whole week. Which
Kind of sucks, but I mean,
I'm getting paid to do not a goddamn thing in a foreign country, but I don't feel good enough to go do anything cool. And oh yeah, this country's pissing me off more and more every time I come here.
yeah, I'm sorry.
I don't know what it is. It's like when I was younger and I lived in Japan, I thought it was cool, it was great, I got along with everybody, I went out and did things and saw shit. I didn't care that I could read or not read. I didn't care that I couldn't speak the language. Didn't care. I just went and did what I wanted to do when I felt like doing it. Didn't give a fuck. Now I get frustrated. Like today when I tried to go to the hospital the first time, um, I turned around and came back on the base because I couldn't read the parking thing. I didn't know how to pay for parking. It's like in my old age, I've gotten very. I get frustrated easy. My anxiety just out the roof.
Cantankerous?
Yes, I have cantankerous. That's a word you don't get to use very often. But yeah, I totally turned around and came back home because I couldn't, or came back to the base because I could not figure out how to pay for parking. I even like took pictures of the machine and tried to do the Google Translator on it, and I followed the instructions as best as I could read them on the fucking translation, and it still didn't do a fucking thing. I don't know. I don't know. It's gotten to the point now where if things aren't easy for me to do, I just say fuck it and I don't do them at all. And that didn't used to be how I was. Now, granted, I feel bad, and that doesn't make it any better. That makes it way worse, actually. When somebody's sick, they got no patience.
They do not.
Yeah, so
I have quite a bit of patience most of the time. Most of the time, not always.
I used to have plenty of patience, or not really any, not even necessarily patience. Just it was like things didn't bother me. I could sit there and be like, these guys are taking for fucking ever, and I could technically be impatient, but it didn't like make me want to go flip a table and stab somebody, and now it does.
You're right.
Just like one of those things, it's like, God damn it, I've been putting up this 40 fucking years now. God damn tired of the bullshit. I sit here because my internet's going through this hotel. Of course, Reddit thinks I'm Japanese and I'm in Japan and giving me Japanese Reddit. And even people living here in Japan don't.
This sounds accurate.
You're listening to Fear
Yeah.
Fun Food.
Well,
Your host, Professor Fun.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays of the Besides, if I did that,
See,
I'd
what's
never get anywhere.
0.5 million yen creek?
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a trip
Ew.
back, you might want to wait a little while until everything
$28,000 a year. That's garbage.
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, inspect the lanes and drive safe.
We're looking at clear and sunny skies across the region today. What about you? Get out,
No wonder it was running.
fresh air later today.
That is some trash pay.
Local weather with you all day, every day. For you.
Some internet out here. Let's put this down here somewhere. There we go. Well, I made somebody mad. That's okay. Put more jobs in. I'm surprised this train station's doing as well as it is, being on this crappy little road that it's on.
What are you doing today?
Well,
You
it's...
still streaming?
Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm just building my town. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm going to move that stop right there.
Huh?
There we go. See the, oh, much better. So I placed the bus stop right in front of the Circle K's driveway. Right, and it was making it do weird stuff. Maybe it'll act more normal now? Oh, dear Lord. Where are we? Oh, we're a good distance from town. Oh, wow. This is a bus stop, Gavin.
Oh my god, that's a lot of people.
I know, right? That's kind of just insane. And I've put as many people on this bus route as I can. Right? And that was the first bus. Here they come. They should, like, start coming through. Right? There's another. Huh? Yeah, it won't let me add any more buses to the route. There's like 450 people standing here. If not more by now. I'm not sure. Let's click the thingy and see. 504. This one bus stop that I have out in the middle of my town is just insane. Bus route.
It's busted. Okay.
Yep. I've got 400 and something people standing out here in the middle of the night at a bus stop waiting for the bus to come get them. Down the street from the hospital. I mean, it's not the hood, but it's not the hood. Right.
It's very it's poor, but not black. Is that what you mean?
No, it's very dense and has very little police interaction. And then it's got a loud ass hospital right down the street. These people are going their whole lives waiting for the bus. Where'd the pink line go? Yeah, it won't let me put any more buses on the line. Kinda sucks.
Are you ready for the conjunction, my friends? Here at Feel Good Funk Radio, we are counting down the days to a great funk event. If you know me, Professor Funk, then you know it's going to be a party. And you know why that is? The conjunction is a coming together. It is a great union across time and space. That is what funk music is all about. Only your inner voice can tell you what time it really is. And my time is telling you it's time to play another song. You have the perfect one coming up for you right now.
In local coverage, the tourism board just released their figures, and
I wonder where they're trying to go.
pretty amazing, right, Jim?
Chemtrail chemicals. Which is
Road maintenance
right there.
is
Okay.
and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
Chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, check out the weather.
Oh, let's just make the traffic terrible up here too. It'll be awesome. You told me to hold up. What's up? Gavin.
Sorry, what?
Oh, that's a horrible way to die. We went in for bikes and died after we burned in the forge.
Ah! That is a terrible way to die. town reach the roundabout here. I guess we'll build over here. Oh, I gotta put in sewage. Oh, I forgot to run power over here. Oops. Let me do that real quick. All these people are like, hey, you didn't put any power. There we go. Fix that. And then we'll hook it up over here too. Because this is an enormous neighborhood. What's up?
So,
Oh,
I say, did Brian went to Memphis today?
yes. Well, he will be in a little while, as I understand.
And Missy still doesn't know.
Yes, no, she knows.
Why would you not tell her?
Well, I didn't
Because
tell
she
her. He
always
told her.
starts bullshit to fuck up his plans.
Oh, what's he doing?
Orientation for a new job.
Oh,
In Memphis?
Yeah.
He just has a habit of making sure that she fucks up all of his plans. So it's better for him to not tell her his plan. They are in one of those wonderfully toxic relationships. So it's it's somewhat.
It's just really awesome. Yeah.
I mean, it's almost like they're meant for each other. Because by no means are they innocent of anything. Uh,
yeah.
they both cause their own goddamn problem.
Can I still hear you? Yes. Okay. I've got you on push to talk. I'm sorry.
Who's hanging out there?
Nobody. It's just me and Gavin. I have it on push to talk so that I don't feel like I'm being talked over, so that I can say the things I want to say without interrupting anybody else. Yeah, for the stream. Gavin just asked me, he was like, why do you have it on push to talk?
See? That's what I'm saying. There you go doing things that are all weird and different. And you wonder why we're asking questions about it. It's like, because you just changed your habits, and that usually is a sign of.
Now entering
I
Thick
don't know what
Digital
that
Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mountain?
In this case, it was so that I did not feel like I was being talked over on my own stream, so that people could hear what I was saying about the
Come
game.
on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital. Thick Digital. It's all
No.
more.
I'm using the same microphone.
I'm here today with
I just got
Silent
Discord on
Saul.
push
Say
to
hello,
talk.
Saul. All right, then. And we're here to talk to you about your new house.
Not
Now,
constantly,
I just do
but
the
more
talking. It's
than
Saul
in
who
Discord.
knows all
Yeah.
the details. So, Saul, you
It's
want
mostly
to
just like,
fill them in
we're
about
gonna put a house
anything?
here, we're gonna build a road
No?
here, you know, that kind of shit
We're
that you
still
guys
good,
don't want to
though.
hear anyway.
I got a brochure here. There are lots of nice houses. It says, give us a call. Wait, you got the number, Saul? No, never mind. You can look us up online, though. That's Silent Soul Real Estate with me and Silent Soul.
Well, hang on. Let me take you off push to talk.
You're listening to Feel Good Funk Radio, and I'm your host, Professor Funk.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that
I am
floats
going
our
to.
boat.
There's no sinking this
I'm
boat,
gonna
Glenda.
strangle you both.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good
my
to know,
God.
Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
We're expecting unseasonably high temperatures across the region today. It's quite a heat wave out there. Moms,
I just made an
make
enormous
sure the kids
village
don't stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the
out here
sunscreen,
on the
folks.
edge
And
of
remember
town.
to stay hydrated. It's
On
gonna be
the
a hot
other
one.
side of the
Sure am
interstate.
glad
than
this
the
station
rest of
has
town.
AC.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. It looks completely different from the rest of town. Oh, let's give it some offices.
See, that's what I was missing. I didn't hear Devin's random comment back.
Yeah.
I've been giving random comments because I forgot she had it on push to talk still the whole time.
Yeah, he's been responding to you guys, and it's like they can't hear you. I told him at one point, I was like, just get in Discord yourself, man. You've got a computer, it's like right there. Oh, your dad was griping about the headphones that he got from you. He does not like to use them in his ears because he gets the earbud pieces stuck in his ears.
That is not an issue.
I had to fish those out of the freezer.
That is not an issue I have had.
I do.
He has adorable little ear holes.
The only thing I can think of is because you swapped to the ones that weren't actually Beats ear rubbers. They don't actually
Ear
fit.
rubbers.
You can be correct. Yeah, they don't like that on. I don't know. Anyway, you're getting back.
That's fine.
And then I went and bought another. I went to the convenience store, and guess what? The only set they had, they didn't have a plug. Wasn't plugged in. Here's another set of these things is not. They're not big. Just America. How do you keep damn things on your neck? They constantly want to slide off to one side.
A lot of times it's tucked into my shirt. Unless I'm actively using it. And if I'm actively using it, I leave one side tucked in my shirt and I plug the other into my ear, or I plug both in my ear.
He does it all weird style.
Yeah,
Because the microphone is down in the little box, right?
yes. Yeah, it's on the one with the volume buttons. I think. Hold on, let me look at it.
Yeah, I see a little hole. Yeah.
I put in subways over here somewhere. Can't figure out where I stuck them. Ah, right there. Where nobody else wants to live, because it's all loud and shit. I don't wanna live there. It's loud. And have to take this mod off that put the schools in groups, right? Well, I downloaded a mod that like would put the schools into groups so that it was easier.
We interrupt
to
this
sort
program to
between
bring you a special news
the
bulletin.
elementary
Fire
schools,
and Rescue
the high
Service
schools,
reports that
the
fires are
colleges,
currently
the
spreading in the Yukon
universities,
Forest.
the technical
The billowing clouds of
universities, and all
smoke
that stuff,
pose
you
a
know.
serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately
Yes,
move to a safe
and they don't
distance
come like
until the
that,
situation
so
is
I
under control.
downloaded a mod to you know, try to help that, and it doesn't work.
You were able to see Skylines looking into these buildings, so you didn't have to worry about that.
Yeah, no, here you have elementary school, high school, college, university, college, university, technical university, medical university, the radio telescope, the geological research center, and then the large hadron collider. Oh, I should put in the large hadron collider. I have space for that. Put it in right here, at the side of this neighborhood. Because screw these people. Plus, it's an education building. It does. Let's put it over here instead. But I don't have any colleges. I just have university, right? This doesn't say that it's nice. Now, you guys were just calling it a hate crime when it was the other way around, remember?
That's how society's programmed, alright?
It's called a double standard.
Double standard. Double standard, three people standard.
All alone. No, they don't do that. No, siblings. Siblings, not kids. No, that's my other game where they'll have kids with their own kids. Ancient Cities. Yeah, that's way too. That is a step too far. My other game, however, says, "Yeah, no, we're totally down. Let's do that." Oh God, yeah. Where would they have gotten the idea otherwise?
This is passwords.
Big John weird looking motherfucker. Had a fucking 8 head.
Head.
Yeah, he was flying his two head.
I have 140,000 people. I took that other mod. I haven't taken the school mod off, right? because they seem to be doing fine without having colleges since we have universities. Like, I got enough space for like 48,000 people to go to university, so it's like, that'll work. You know. But,
how is anybody going to learn medical transcriber or
you're, nope, you skip straight from high school to university. We'll teach you that shit there. High school or university, you got two choices, man. We did too.
Yeah. No, it wasn't just a shit degree. It was how much they wanted for it.
Yes.
Yes, that was why we didn't do it.
It was like a 2-year degree and stuff that needed more than 2 years. And they went, I think at the time, it was like, I think they were about $24,000 or something like that. And even my dad's there, and he feel like that's like,
Miranda was going to get for video games was like, degree was advertised like 2005, mid-2000s, and it was going to be $85,000. And they go to Chattanooga State and get a 2-year generic program for my school.
Yep. Yeah. Like, get with it. Shit. Well, Gavin, this is the most fort I've built so far. It's got a back exit back here, and it's got another one right there. And okay, so here's the interstate, right? That I put in, huh? Well, no, look, I put in a big bridge, right? Because I had to buy the river so that I could cut the thing. And you come down. This is a one-way street. It only goes up to here, right? And then this is a one-way street that only goes to right here, so you can get on here, right? But, and then there's this one-way street, so in case they didn't want to, you know, come that way, they can take the interstate and get over here. Because there's this
Hey,
interstate
buddy,
exit
those
here.
sure are nice shoes.
Right?
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine
That pops
stitching.
off into town.
Take 'em
and
off,
then
let me see.
goes that way.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft
Yeah, but
and
it's working
strong.
really well.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Wofford's.
Working
They
really,
sure
really
are
well.
nice
Yeah.
shoes.
Yeah.
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare
Like,
for
I have
sensory
just pimped
overload.
out this dock. I have made it as big as I can possibly make it.
Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital!
They just pimp it.
Come on down to Thick Digital.
I'm in
We'll
fact
hook
gonna
you
put
up
some
to
more shit in here.
adrenaline overdrive.
Look how more
You
shit
wanna
I
take
can
much
put in.
more of this, sir? Then hit 'em with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital!
No,
It's
I
all
just
out
noticed I can put some more shit in here. It's like, oh, wait, there's more space for more shit. Hang
You're
on.
listening to Feel Good Funk Radio and it's time for another question from our listeners. Thanks,
Yeah.
Professor Funk. Really like your show. Well, thank you.
Hey, well,
Your
thanks for
ideas about the funk movement
Kelowna.
are really
Will these
interesting.
fit here?
But do you
Kelowna.
remember what Richard Calza said? Funk fling or
Well,
funk
this
lug?
is the port
Whatever
that
you call
where
it.
you drop.
Can't
This
be
would
ignored.
be the port that you worked at,
Okay,
baby.
okay. Let's
Right?
get back to the music.
Because this is the port
More
with all
local
the
news
gas
today.
tanks.
The Tourism Board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by
I
over
got fuel
20%
tanks
last
everywhere
season.
here.
Well, that's fine by me.
This is my fuel farm.
I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
I figured out how
you can
somebody
now
made
shop for
one of these
designer
assets
shoes
that I
while
saw that
sipping
they
a
put
fancy
down on
local
their dock.
Jarva mate.
Right.
Or so my wife
Where
tells
they,
me. That's
like,
good for
took
business
the
and
biggest
good for the community.
large tank
Thanks,
farm, or they
We'll be
took the
back.
large tank farm here.
A
and
chilly
reskinned
day
it
with temperatures
to
a little
look
low,
like
so if you're heading out,
the
don't forget your jacket.
oil storage on the gas power plant, so that it actually looks like your fuel storage tanks. The large storage tank at the dock is a bunch of balls, right? Whereas yeah. Well, apparently I compress all my everything here.
I guess maybe liquid natural gas might be in them, but usually ball-shaped tanks hold privately.
Okay. Oh, the traffic on this road is absolutely atrocious. Because I'm a horrible person. I might be able to widen that. Yeah. Guess I'm gonna make that a bigger road. What is here? I need to go back and fix that. That'll drive me crazy. okay.
It's a baby doll question.
Other than I think everybody's trying to use it. There are literally recycling centers right next door to this place, and it's still like full of damage.
entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out more.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing? What is that thing?
Let's see if they'll use
That
history.
is a frog nut extractor.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
You know, friends, the greatest thing about this job, aside from all our lovely listeners, has got to be all the perks. We got a coffee machine, the vending machine, and we get donuts. Trust me, they've got nothing like this where I'm from. And I must admit, it is a nice change to see people who aren't in an abject state of terror all the time. Though it does seem like they spend an awful amount of effort fooling themselves. Imagine the look on their faces when they realize it's suddenly the end. But until then, thanks for joining us. This is your host, Professor Funk, and you're listening to Feel Good Funk Radio.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Say Robitussin.
We're expecting unseasonably high temperatures across the region today. It's quite a heat wave out there. Moms, make sure the kids don't stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sunscreen, folks. And remember to stay hydrated. It's gonna be a hot one. Sure am glad the station has AC.
I have to remember the next time we stream Tropico that I need to check the music on it and make sure it's stream safe. Yeah, because one of the songs that plays on Tropico's actual freaking soundtrack is not stream safe. It is what it is. I'm not trying to get sued. I'm not cool enough for that.
You can tell this is some of the streamers that I watch out there.
for a business account type thing for Spotify and couldn't find anything. To where I could, like, pay to use Spotify on my stream. And I could not find any such thing. And that wasn't for my lack of looking. Well, and also, they could be editing it out during the replays, right?
I don't know. They do tend to be European, and I know you're involved.
Yeah. Well, say in the U.S., if I'm going to play that, I can't replay the music, so I would have to, for one, get much better at video editing than I currently am, which is not very good at all, right? Yep. Kiki over here having nightmares.
Is that what that was?
Yeah. No, she's lying between my feet. Having nightmares. Yeah, it happens. Started out that way.
Is he the next one on the hit list?
Dude, he's 95.
Have they officially confirmed Mr. Hubble's dead yet?
Hell no. They refuse to acknowledge it. Yes.
I mean, you gotta be on something to be 90-something years old and still fucking going at it like those guys do.
I think it's the evil.
The evil just keeps them motivated.
It's the evil.
It's the evil.
Yeah. It's like somebody was talking about, look, they're conflict-free diamonds. And it's like, no. Conflict was part of the fun. It's like, I like garnets.
I was gonna say emeralds. I prefer emeralds. I like green though.
I like. I just like garnets because they're pretty.
Favorite flower. They couldn't tell you what a flower was if you put it in front of me, as far as like how tough it is. Yeah. Probably a lot, even of roses, unless it's like you have a rose bush and it's got roses on it, and I was like, those are the roses I have in this flower.
It's flower shaped.
Yeah, it's flower shaped.
like this. It's
I can't remember. I can't remember the name of my favorite flower. It's really cool. It has a seed pod that's all closed up, and it looks like, you know, like the head of one of those vintage seahorse plants. And when you touch it, it pops up and shoots out across the road. Yeah, yeah. I can't remember what they're called. My mom used to grow some of those, and we used to go outside and like trigger, and they would sugar seeds everywhere. It was forget me not. I can't remember. Touch me not. That's good. Yeah.
Oh, that tracks.
I don't remember what the flower looks like.
My favorite flower is lilac.
Oh, those are cool. Yeah, those are cool ass flowers. They look like orchid slash violets.
I don't know what they look like so much as I like the way they smell. Oh. Oh, I like lilacs. We don't have dogwoods over here as much as we did over on the other side of the mountain. They're not as...
You know, I actually have flowers that I hate. I have more flowers that I hate.
Okay.
Like, I'm looking at these lilacs and it reminds me how much I hate hydrangeas. Fuck those ugly bushes.
I just like lilacs because they smell good.
Yeah. They kind of look like hydrangeas.
For you, down here they last all summer. Yeah. Yeah, we used to have one in the front yard. Well, I mean, it's not my fault you live in the fucking Arctic. I like where I live, though. I like that.
Apparently, Bert likes living in the Arctic, so, you know.
Yeah.
I can put more clothes on when I'm cold. I can take so much clothes off.
Yeah, but then you jump into the water and blow yourself down as much as you want.
Well, you would if you were down here.
Like the largest lake in the country next door, buddy.
We also take advantage of air conditioning.
It's the weird one.
Lake Erie is the one that I've seen up close and personal I actually saw it while I was in Pennsylvania.
In that movie, it's picked up.
Yeah. Well,
Everything else
and family. Ah, mine's okay. Crazy, but okay. Damn off the rocker sometime. But otherwise, awesome. Put these three big ass neighborhoods out here. Possibly. If, you may have to kick them out of school, and then once they're all out of school, hire a teacher back so that the next group of kids goes to school. It's weird, but it works. Cool. Right. I should probably save the game. It's been a while since I saved. Yeah, last time I saved was at 39,000 people. I'm at 145,000. Yes. I've had a Shamarcus before. Let's see the kind of weird sewage. I don't really my signature buildings and stuff. You know, a bunch of them are high-rises. I never put my Walmart in. I gotta put my Walmart in somewhere. Yeah. Well, oh, I'm over here in this place, in between the three towns, back here. Give it a TJ Maxx across the street. I downloaded it. Yeah.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we stayed.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine. You flip bread.
Cheap and random.
That is that thing?
That is a frog nut extractor.
Cheap and red. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless
That's
you
crazy.
come find out.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dancing box stripes and hideaway at home dirty denim. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming.
So,
You'll see.
I lived
Come
in a
on down to
city
Denny's
and
Denims.
never
I'll
dealt
set
with
you up.
some weird shit
Don't
like that. You know that,
ask for
right?
Denny.
You know, friends, the greatest thing about this job, aside from all our lovely listeners, has got to be all the perks. We've got a coffee machine, the vending machine, and we get donuts. Trust me, they've got nothing like this where I'm from. And I must admit, it is a nice change to see people who aren't in an abject state of terror all the time. Though it does seem like they spend an awful amount of effort fooling themselves. Imagine the look on their faces when they realize it's suddenly the end. But until then, thanks for joining us. This is your host, Professor Funk, and you're listening to Feel Good Funk Radio.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than have to start thinking about it. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
We're looking at clear and sunny skies across the region today. Don't know about you, but I'm looking forward to getting out and enjoying a nice walk in the fresh air later today. This is local weather with you all day, every day, rain or shine.
Which it's right on up past Williams across the way to Woodbury. It's hiding blood. I don't remember what the thing called it. But I went out there to go get
entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out war!
Thank you for joining us here today at Feel Good Funk Radio. I'm your host, Professor Funk. Don't touch that dime.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the
fuck.
rush.
Get out there and chop logs.
I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
What I've created. Looks cool as shit.
cinema. More than a flash in the pan, ain't that right, Stan? You betcha, man. Tons of fun, so bring the whole clan down to Tinsel Town. Cut! Quiet on the set! Can you feel the excitement? Curtain opens, the lights go down, and you're about to break box office records of fun. Come one, come all to the Cinema Mall. All that glamour, all the magic, just around the corner. Drone Cinema, your ticket to the stars.
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick?
Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital!
You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stomps it to death?
Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive.
You won't be able to take much more of this, sir.
Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital!
Thick Digital!
It's all out war!
Thank you for joining us here today at Feel Good Funk Radio. I'm your host, Professor Funk. Don't touch that dime.
Actually, no, I think I am.
And on to our main...
I'm gonna save this here. And, yeah, I think I'm gonna end my stream here. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. Have a good night.